Okay, tatlong laro tayo sa araw na ito ng UNTV Basketball. Sa unang laro, medyo lakas sa media presence itong dalawang ito ngayon. Senate at saka DOJ. Bahala na kayo. Bahala na kayo.
Bahala na kayo. Sir, hanggang dulo yan.
Hanggang dulo. PhilHealth laban sa COMELEC. Yan, maganda rin laro yan. GSIS laban sa DENR. Bahala na kayo dumistinguish yan kung ano yung mga ibig sabihin yan. Pero totoo naman, nasa news sila. Pero ang importante rito is to collect as many wins because naghahabol ng pwesto ang mga teams, Ronnie.
Kaya yung iba yung nagkukumahog para manatiling buhay para kung sakali makapasok pa sa susunod na baitang. Yung iba naman, gusto ng manigurado na sila'y tatawid na sa second round.
Yung iba naman ay gustong malaman kung magkakasundo-sundo silang naglalaro. Nakausap natin kanina si Coach Jerry Esplana at isa sa mga suliranin of course pagka ganitong liga, no, is getting a team together and making do with what you have actually, Ronnie.
Practices are quite hard na mapagsama-sama ang mga manlalaro given the challenges na iba-iba yung kanilang mga lokasyon.
Pinanggagalingan, iba-ibang departamento, may mga assignment. Gaya ng unang dalawang team na maglalaro ito sa first game. Team standings para magkaintindihan tayo.
Itong koponan ni Coach Jerry Esplana, muntik ng manalo dun sa nakalipas na laban, subalit hindi pa rin pinalad to go down to 0-2. Samantala itong Senado nakuha yung kanilang unang panalo para manatiling buhay, makapasok sa next phase. 4 of 6 teams lamang ang tatawid sa Group A at tayo ay nasa halfway mark na ika nga.
Napaka-importante pala itong laro na ito. Para
yes, sa lahat.
Hindi, sa 4th and 5th mo, yung Senate, 1-2, hindi pag nanalo Senate, better, no? But ang DOJ stays alive kung mananalo sila.
Totoo yan, and we'll put a dent sa chance naman ng Senado as we reach the 7th play date and play game number 18 dito sa Season 12.
Game recap, tingnan natin kagad. At game recap, ito yung malaking pagkakapanalo ng GSIS.
Hindi pa po yan. Mamaya pa po yan. Dahil ang DOJ at ang Senado ang may laro.
Nauna yung graphic.
Ito, i-recap ko na. Ang Senado natalo sa COMELEC. Ang DOJ hindi nanalo laban sa PNP. So, ang Senado ay dumapa sa COMELEC ng 14 points. Samantala, ang DOJ naman ay hindi nakalusot sa PNP sa kanilang huling laban.
Pero ito yung mga laro dati. Style volleyball to. Style volleyball. Okay.
It's okay.
Sige.
Oo.
So, Judiciary nanalo sa Office of the President. Magandang laban yan. Si Chester Tolomea ay nagpayanig. Yumayanig pa nga ang court. Isa pa, kung ano meron dyan, labas nyo. Ayan. COMELEC, talo sa ang nanaig against the Senate. Ito yung sinasabi mo, di ba?
Okay. Itong COMELEC tinalo ang Senado at kahit na gumawa ng kombinasyong 56 points sila Dunsil, Marata at Villanueva, ay sila Isik. Sila Ramirez. At Corredor ay siyang namayani sa huli nilang laban.
Sige, okay. Tingnan natin, ano pa natitira? Yan, may isa pa. Sige, DOJ natalo sa PNP, pero ito yung sinasabi ni Jerry, muntik na silang nakaroon ng chance sa game na ito.
Oo, akala ko makakalusot. Subalit sila Javier de la Cruz ay kinapos sa tulong mula sa Radiance na ngayon ay pipiliting manatiling buhay sa kanilang kampanya.
Okay, game tayo para wala ng recap. Pagkalan na natin sa ating Coliseum announcer para magkaintindihan kung sino ang starting lineups ng ating dalawang kupunan, DOJ laban sa Senate.
Season 12. This is the first game of our Sunday triple header featuring the Senate Defenders up against the DOJ Radiance. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the Senate Defenders. Starting with number 3, Senator Joel Villanueva. Number 5, Samuel Razon. Number 9, Jeric Magnaye. Number 11, Jojo Dunsil. Number 12, Clark Torrente. Number 16, Sam Marata. Number 18, Mark Macabasco. Number 20, Michael Omega. Number 37, Jess Bustos. Number 55, James Mangarin. Number 71, Jeffrey Sanders. Number 73, Harley Nang. And number 76, Bonbon Lim. Coaching the defenders is Jobs Kuan. And now it's time to meet the DOJ Radiance. Number 3, Remel Di Viterbo. Number 10, RB Vitero. Number 11, Andrew Harris. Number 12, Gis Alastoy. Number 17, Prosecutor Nico Vier. Number 19, Prosecutor Chester Natividad. Number 21, Mongera. Number 28, Peter Butel. Number 30, Lester De La Cruz. Number 71, Prosecutor Noni Tagalikod. And number 74, Justin Lopez. Coaching the Radiance is Cherry Esplana. Now it's time to meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Senate Defenders. At point guard number 3, Senator Joel Villanueva. At shooting guard number 16, Sam Marata. At small forward number 11, Jojo Duncil. At power forward number 12, Hart Torrente. And at center number 37, Jess Bustos. And now let's meet the starters for the DOJ Radiance. At point guard number 30, Lester De La Cruz. At shooting guard number 17, Prosecutor Nico Javier. At small forward number 11, Andrew Harris. At power forward number 74, Justin Lopez. And at center number 28, Peter Butel. Our officials for this matchup, Edric Chico, Jan Akla, and Karina Martin.
Mataas pa baba.
Makiling.
Ano ba pinakamataas?
Hulag.
Makiling na ano. Naakyat ko na, Camarines, naakyat ko na.
Oh? Arayat, sir.
Yun ang hindi pa.
Wag muna, sir. Mainit eh.
Actually. Then nasabi ko, nung warm-ups maaga ako rito kanina, 1 o'clock, magkakakilala sila halos dahil, well, gobyerno no? Kaya kahit pa paano nagkakasalamuha.
Oo, maliit lang ang mundo, sir, ng mga ahensya.
At first attempt is an air ball, it's outside.
Ang kwento ni Senator Joel na si Jerry Esplana, sinusundo nila nung grade 4 daw si Jerry ni Bobby Jose para mag-basketball dati.
Si Joel naglaro sa UST yan eh. In the meantime, yes, Rina, go!
Taga-UST rin to, sir.
Up! Rina.
That's right. Tensions in the office para sa koponan ng Senate Defenders, but not here at the Paco Arena. You know, basketball is their perfect escape for them from pressures. No? At sabi nga nila, this is a time wherein they reset both mentally and emotionally. Dahil sa sobrang dami lang nangyari sa kanila in the past 2 weeks, no? Nagkulang lang sila sa ensayo going into this ball game. But no problem as per Coach Japs Kuan dahil siya mismo na-review niya itong game ng DOJ Radiance. No, ang importante lang para sa kanila ngayon, mapasunod niya sa game plan niya itong mga manlalaro niya. Alam mo, what's good about the team also, kahit sila, they're divided in their work. May mga nagtatrabaho dyan for the majority, some are working for the minority. But when it comes to basketball, their only priority here is to win games for the team. So far, still no Senator Bongo for the team at wala din si Nash Gasparillo who had a motorcycle accident. No? Nagkaroon siya ng malaking sugat dun sa kanyang right leg at medyo swelling pa yung kanyang paa ngayon. So sabi niya sa akin, makakabalik action daw siya para sa kupunan ng Senate. Hopefully by next month during their last game against the PNP, which is also a crucial game for the Senate team. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Trina. Si Torrente had a basket off a pass by Villanueva. Butel tries something inside. They call it off and it will not count.
Tatlong salita ang tumatak sa akin doon, sir, mula kay Rina.
Ano?
Minority. Majority. Pero ang pinakamabigat, priority.
Yan. Saka kita mo pag nanonood ka ng news, whether sa UNTV o sa
Ganun na nga.
pagka nagtatakbuhan, makakilala natin. Kilala natin. Nagaling sa Senado, sabi ko nga, nagbibilang nga, uy, kilala ko yun, kilala ko rin yun.
Hanggang alas 12 ng gabi, kilala ko yung nasa loob ng Senado,
Kahit
sir.
sa social media.
Kapapasya lang namin ni Rina ron, sir, kaya aware ako doon sa mga kwarto, sa hagdanan, sa labasan. Di ba, Rina? May kukwento yata si Rina ulit, sir.
Go ahead, Rina.
That's right, nakausap ko nga rin dun sa isa sa mga nakita nyo siguro sa news report itong si Maki Macabasco. He was one of the frontliner during that firing incident in Senate last Wednesday. No? Sila daw yung nagko-control ng crowd and controlling the media, no, para hindi magpanic yung mga ito. At kwento niya nga sa akin, madugo-dugo yung kanya 2 weeks ngayon dahil 6 a.m. na rin siya nakauwi that kinabukasan na after that firing incident. At for the last 2 weeks daw, no, parte din siya ng investigation na isinasagawa ng NBI, ng DOJ because he's part of the OSAA department nitong kupunan ng Senate. Back to you guys.
Office of the Sergeant of Arms ba yan, Rina? Tama, ano?
Oo. Paano sa news? Maraming salamat, Rina Villamor. Samantala, dumrive sa basket. Pumasok ang tira na yun.
At yan ay si Bustos na hindi taga Bustillos, kundi baka taga Bulacan. Pero sa ngayon, si Bustos.
Ang hirap mag-deliver ng news ng ganong energy araw-araw. Ano?
Nagawa mo na ba yun,
hindi
sir?
Hindi mangyayari. Pero sa basketball, sasabihin, paano nyo na may maintain yan as this basket from the side finds its way for Lopez who likes, you know how he warm-ups, Ronnie?
Oh, yes, sir. Indeed. He works as a prison guard. Sir, kaya alam mo, matigas at matapang ito.
At saka, kanina, parang ikaw dito sa Paco Arena, nagtatatakbo rito. Nagtatatakbo rito kung court. At saka naalala ko yung partner ko, sabi ko, ganyan mag-warm up si Ronnie Magsano. For all! Score natin.
Prosecutor, sir, nung pinapakilala yung mga Prosecutor Lopez, Javier, Prosecutor Tagalikod, Prosecutor Natividad.
3-on-1, busting out, the drive, De La Cruz.
And this is a big 6-0 reply para sa Radiance pagkatapos maunahan ng 4 na sunod na puntos sa 2 layups ng Senado.
Clark Torrente. Oh, he has a nice gentle touch.
4 out of the 6 as Marata takes this ball away.
De La Cruz's pass.
Oh, nice.
Anticipated. This is a good drive.
3 layups, 1 mid-range shot. And the Senate team back with a 2-point edge. Bumilis na sila, no, sir? No?
Parang Knicks, ano, nakapanood din ako finally na isang buong laro kahapon.
Saan, sir?
Sa Disney Channel, meron ng...
Sa NBA. Ako, sir, sa Prime.
Okay. So, yung Knicks, mabagal mag-umpisa, pero alam ko, aabot ng championship yung Knicks. Kailangan!
Favorite ko yung mga nanonood sa Knicks, sir. Kasi yun ang mga nakita ko nung nanood ako roon. Alan Houston,
Ganun.
Patrick Ewing.
May picture ako sa labas ng Madison Square Garden, pero walang game.
Hindi ko nagawa, sir. Wala pang camera, telepono nun.
Wala. Ako yung Instamatic.
Tama, sir? Oo. Hindi pwedeng pang selfie yun, sir.
Pwede yun.
Kasi ginaganon, di ba, sir?
Yun lang.
Ano may parang butiki, sir.
I-forward mo yung film.
Kakasana, sir. No?
Joel from the corner, he likes that spot.
Oh, first 3-point basket. So, 4-0, naging 6-4. Lamang DOJ. Ito, 6-point run para sa Senado for a 4-point lead. Kaya para kay Coach Jerez Plana. Sorry, 6-0 run na pala ito. 8-0 run. Kaya para kay Coach Jerez Plana, Pureno muna ang Radiance.
Stay here, Harry. Hindi sila. Dali mo rito. Okay pa rin yan kasi may meron mag-tubig siya. Hotel dito ka, di ba? Eh, naka 1-2-2 sila eh. Okay? Nakasalubong yan. Dali mo lang dyan. Open up dito. Okay? Swing dito. Dive na. Pag hingi mo rito, hingi ng bola. Hey! Papasa, pag sining kay Nico, hingi ng bola dito. Hanapin niyo to, Robert, dito sa gitna. Pag nakuha rito, relocate. Doon ka sa kanan maglaro.
Magandang remate ng Senate, 12-6. At ang DOJ, alam mo, importante sa DOJ, hindi sila malamangan agad eh. Butel looks inside, they swing it around. De La Cruz pops.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Sino yan?
Harris. Formerly the UP Fighting Maroons. Kausap ko siya kanina, sir. Assigned daw siya sa Pampanga. Works in Clark.
Na anong gawa niya doon?
IO, sir. Immigration officer. Sa arrival.
Immigration.
Correct, sir.
Kasi may airport na tayo.
Oo. Nakakalaro ito ko, sir, ng mga ilang taon din eh. After he graduated
Alam mo,
from UP.
dahil ang families namin mostly Kapampangan. Ang sarap pagka umaalis ka sa Clark.
Ganda, no, sir,
Ang
no?
ganda ng air. At saka wala masyadong tao.
Doon ako lumipad to Batanes eh. Pero ngayon, gawang-gawa na rin. Napakaganda na.
I think that should be our airport.
The hub, no, sir, no?
Malaki kasi yung runways and there's more than 2 runways.
So, tsagain mo na lang talaga yung travel papunta ron. Ganun din naman ang itatakbo, sir, sa traffic.
Pag nasa abroad naman tayo, ang lalayo na airport.
Sobra. Maski sa ano lang, sir, eh. Southeast Asian countries.
Diba? Sa Korea, sa Japan.
Japan, kalayo. Sa Taiwan.
Nakakamiss yung sa Hong Kong, na ang lapit lang ng airport.
Yung luma, sir.
Yung luma.
Oo.
Ano yung Kaitak?
Yung ngayon, sa reclaim, napakalayo.
Layo talaga.
Ilang beses na ako muntik maiwan ng eroplano dyan, sir.
Bakit?
Pag malayo yung gate,
Hotel with a blocking foul.
namamasyal ako doon. Tapos sabi ko, ang layo pala nung gate.
Akala mo, lapit lang.
Tataas ng mga escalator, sir. Ito ang heart and soul ng Senado ngayon. Former
Glowing gold,
Correct.
golden tiger, whatever.
ang ipo-ipo ng Espanya.
And a short stint as a pro also, isa o 2 taon nito. There's De La Cruz. Iris. Javier. Play-by-play will like names like this. Very easy. De La Cruz with 4 on the shooting clock. Open. Just falling short yung attempt na yun. Nice. Clark Torrente, 6 points.
At least 4 layups. At least 8 of the first 15 points have come from point-blank shots.
2 jumpers by Torrente and that layup. Nice drive. That'll count. +1.
Finding that driving gap in that zone defense was Javier, who played really well for the Radiance in their last match kontra sa team ng PNP.
Pair of subs come in for the Senate. Harley Nang is on the floor for the first time.
These are 2 teams that did not make it to the quarterfinals last year. Senado, pang-11, DOJ, pang-15, huli sa lahat ng ating 15 teams in Season 11.
The other one is Razon, a very tall player for the Senate. Ayun, si Macabasco.
Maki.
Curl to the basket. Hand up by Razon. Oh, good pass. It's 3 seconds, however. Some subs will come in for the DOJ. Number 3, Viterbo will be on the floor for the first time. The other is Elastoy.
Who played for UE before. And likewise, ang team ng...
Judiciary.
hindi po, sir.
Saan?
Kay Coach Bennett Palad. NHA.
NHA. Baseline.
Under these 2 coaches, makikita mo yung system that they have. And the players respect their system and makita mo yung tangka at intention nila na sundin yung kanilang mga game plans. Organized ika.
While they can. While they have the oxygen.
Wag lang da-dive, sir, sa ilalim ng
Diba?
masyadong malalim.
Kasi di ba pag nawalan ka ng hangin at yung pagod ka na yung decision making mo kuminsan.
Clouded.
Messed up. Uy, nice move. Jump shot. Jump shot. Jump rebound. Ah, hindi. Mali. Bola ng Senado. Sino itong number 21? Papasok si Guerra.
Lalabas muna si Prosecutor Javier.
Ang ganda naman. Gusto ng play-by-play yung ganyan, puro ganyang pangalan eh. Di Viterbo, Harris, De La Cruz, Alastoy. Madali. Gawin mong Cambodia yan o Saudi Arabia.
Bahrain.
Mga kabasco. Libre, tira. Why not? Coconut?
Stress reliever. Escape. Call it whatever you want to. But for these ball players, they just want to play basketball.
Oh.
Give their best and win and hopefully make it to the next round.
Nope, that won't work. 18-11. Senate has its largest advantage
Yes.
so far. Now with a
Ganda.
scoop pass. However,
Offensive foul on Razon.
tumalsik yung bantay. Eh, no?
Dalawa ng 3-point conversions. Isa pa lang ba?
Isa lang. Unless dalawa dahil si Joel. Counted ba as 3 yung kay Joel? 2 points lang ata yung kay Joel.
Mukha, sir.
O, di siya. Dali tayong kausap. De La Cruz. Uy! Yan, tres.
That's their first. If they are to compete and keep this game close, De La Cruz has to explode offensively para sa Gray Shirts.
Makabasco to the side. Harley Nang trying to decide on what to do. Bullet pass to the side. Makabasco.
Yung iba rito, sir, nakikita ko naglalaro sa kanilang mga dating eskwelahan. Sa mga 40 and above, 50 and above.
Yung mga school community.
Yes, I watch them at times. Step through.
Sabi nga sa'yo, naglaro ako sa ganyan. Champion kami. Bakit?
Bakit?
Ang aking mga kakampi, Fritz Gaston, Joy Carpio,
Teneo, sir.
Chito Narbasa, at si Oji Narbasa.
Hindi magagaling.
Kaya tigalabas ka ako ng bola eh. Pati, oy, that will work.
That stops a 5-0 run on the OJ. And the Senate team will raise their lead to 4 points after this conversion.
Nakikita mo doon sa school community basketball, parang yung sa grupo nila James Yap at nila Charles Chu. Ganun pa rin, no? James Yap, magaling pa rin.
Magkalaban sila, di ba, sir?
Nakakalaban.
Washung.
Tapos yung magkapatid na Chu, magkakampi.
Savior.
Kita mo si Coach Charles, magaling din talaga. Si Charles naman, malas lang sa kasabay niya sa Ateneo eh. Ay! So, foul!
Walang malas-malas sa depensa. Sabi ni Razon, lahat yan ay hard work.
Razon swats it away. It'll be a baseline inbound with 10 seconds on the shooting clock. Here's Jesse. Blocked again.
Bakit hindi nila pinulot?
Mahirap yung muko sa malaking tao.
Misread.
O yung ibang tao, ba't hindi nila pinulot?
On that loose ball, dalawang white shirts. Nahayaan yung bola, tumalbog palabas.
Baka nag-enjoy doon sa supalpal. Nag-cheer. Sa laksak, nice, malinis na sundot. Nasundot sa likod. Ang bola pupunta sa puti. Depensa, ang ginagamit ng Senate so far. Ilan seconds? 38.4. So, si Jabs kanina, nung kinausap tayo, nag-exercise. Umiikot, di ba?
Yes, sir.
Dami nang gumagaya sa'yo. No?
Bakit ako naging point of reference mo, sir?
Sino ba kausap ko rito? Ikaw lang naman.
Si Rina, sir.
Wala yan, Benjamin.
Lakad ng lakad dyan, sir.
Sumasayo lang ng TikTok yan. Kaso wala si Belia, wala siyang kalaro. In the meantime, Makabasco, libre, ayaw ko. Razon.
Oh,
A
wow.
guy can score on a turnaround.
Under duress.
Yes.
Able to pivot and score. That will be 4 straight points for Razon to move them to a 6-point advantage at this stage.
Coming off the bench. That's valuable. We're done. First quarter drops its curtain. And the Senate has the early lead, 22-16. Back in a moment. Opening quarter was close and tight despite the Senate's 6-point lead, which was their biggest advantage.
Pero malaki na pinagbago ng DOJ, sir.
Yeah, I mean, well, Jerry Esplan was explaining to us, they tried their best under the circumstances. Tsaka tama yung sinasabi mo lagi, Ronnie, as the tournament progresses, lumuluwag ang mga jersey. Tapos, they get used to playing, you know? And we get used to the reporting of Rina. Go.
Yes, good practice last Friday for DOJ dahil nakasampu daw sila doon sa kanilang ensayo. No? Marami na ito para kay Coach Jerry Esplana na uma-attend doon sa kanilang mga practices. The only reminder that's important for him is to play within the system. Bago lang kasi itong sistema ngayon na ini-introduce ni Coach Jerry Esplana para sa ahensya ng DOJ. Kaya kahit papano, medyo naninibago pa yung kanyang mga manlalaro dito. No? He introduced to them about conditioning, knowing their roles inside the court and optimizing the shooters and the bigs for the team. Ngayon, ang wala lang sa kanila ngayon is si Paul Reguera. He won't see action dahil nagre-review din si Paul for the upcoming bar this coming September 2026. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Wow, 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 si Paul Reguera. Huh?
One word that stood out, sir.
What?
Optimizing.
Optimizing.
Kanina, tatlo. Majority,
Ngayon,
priority.
Gawin mo nga yan, Rina, bawat game, introduce one word that this guy does not understand.
Oh, it will be a lot, sir.
Yeah, you introduce one word that this guy does not know. Di Viterbo. Which I don't know also probably. Uy, ganda ng pasa sa kanto. Butel. Sige, tira mo uli, kaka. Sabi niya. Why not? Short. Dunsil launches to Macabasco. Whip around. Harley na. Naghanap ng angulo. Hindi pumasok.
Wasted opportunity, sir.
Oo, si Harley nang para ring makina yan. Hindi rin napapagod. Nice pass to the rear. Oh, he earned that. That's a great setup.
Stands about 6'4". Loves the mid-range shot. First basket in quarter 2 for either team.
22-18. Family day again. Lots of kids in
Very
the
good.
stands. Nice pass to the baseline. There is a foul.
Multiple opportunities para sa Senado pag nagtakbo ng maayos na execution sa kanilang opensa. Sir, si Bustos, dalawa rin ang kanyang sapatos.
Where?
Ayan, no? Sa harap mo.
We will ask him later, huh? Because last week, they,
Sir, iba to.
yeah, ito sa Jatong ganyan.
Magkaibang brand eh.
Ganun ba?
Oo.
On ba yung isa?
Basta yung isa, sir, Swish.
Swish.
Yung isa parang Pick.
Ako, ni-drink ko pa rin yung K-Swiss.
Dami pa yan, sir.
Dinadaan-daanan ko eh. Ako tong engot eh. Sa Hong Kong on sale eh. Itong huling trip ko.
Ano ba ang gusto mo, sir? Running o lifestyle?
Lifestyle. Aaning ko yung running. Ikaw lang naman na running dito.
Oh, sir, meron pang iba.
Ano.
Ayoko ng dugtungan.
Paano? Jeff Poy Sanders on the court for the first time. Di Viterbo to Alastoy. Di Viterbo hesitates. Sanders not fading. And there's a foul.
One of the key reasons why DOJ has improved immensely, yung laro ni Butel at ni Harris, una, yung kanilang front line. Pangalawa, mabilis na yung galaw ng bola. Tumunin sila, luminig sila lahat.
Saka willing to pass eh. Kanto, sayang, malakas yung pagkakapukol na yun. Hindi lang pumasok yung tira ni Vitero. Isa pa. Uy, traveling.
Offensive foul po, sir. Kay PB.
Kay Butel?
Opo.
Because it's a bad screen?
Yes, sir.
Why? Dalawang foul na si Butel. Senate wants to run a play. That's Lim who's already on the court. Sanders. Basic motion. Dunsil. Nice up fake. Libre sa kanto. Lim. Malakas. Rebound Bustos with a hand on it. Maratas, let me try. 3. On the iron, no connection. Butel reaches for it. Butel, laking taon.
6'6" yan, sir. Solid.
Tapos, pula ang sapatos.
Solid.
Marata. lumipad si Donsil, walang dalang bola. Bawal yun.
No look.
Kanina pa sinusubukan ni Marata yan. Eto si Alastoy, binigay sa mas mabilis na gwardiya. Vitero. Wiggling. Oh, great pass. Ay, 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 ay.
Ganong galaw at pasa.
Isang pihit lang ang kulang, ano?
Ito na ang pihit, sir.
Ay! Ay! Parang nanood.
Ay!
Parang hindi nagko-call ng basketball, no? Nanood. Ay!
Apat na ay.
Titira ni Lim. Ganito yan, eh.
That's about 7 straight misses before that connection. Came from the former Letra Knight. Bonbon Lim knocks in his first basket. And this is a 5-2 opening of quarter 2 for a 9-point lead, the biggest edge para sa Senado.
Let's go! Okay, sab-sab tayo. Pak! Okay, on defense. Nandito tayo. Nandiyan tayo defense, di ba? No middle, nandiyan isa. Nagda-diamond sila rito eh. Okay? Once the pass is made, pinasa yung bola rito. Okay? Yung dalawa rito, nawawalan tao to, go there and just plug the lane. Okay, just plug the lane. Pagdating dito, kunin mo corner. Puntahan niyo yung corner. Sige, sab.
Ah, 2 points pa lang na i-score ng DOJ dito sa second quarter.
Kaya binalik na si Lopez at si De La Cruz to restore
Misses.
better offense.
Yep, you're saying?
And he scores right away. Offensive rebound. Second chance. This one. Lakas ng katawan. Sino na ang tatlo?
Eh, paano naman takbo ng takbo?
Si Torrente, sir.
Ito, ang warm-up pala nito, buong court tinatakbo, tapos half court.
Ganon din ako, sir. Pero
Sabi ko,
kanya mabilis.
Oo, hindi jogging eh.
Oo.
Sabi ko, tumakbo ka hanggang doon sa palengke.
Gusto ko sana yan, sir. Park dito, tapos punta ako doon. Daming prutas at gulay.
Oo, pero ang init.
Pero dumadaan ako parati sa Paco Church, sir.
Dumadaan ako doon. May sukay ako ng sibuyas at saka ng luya doon.
Dami na, sir, no?
Yep. Muntik nang mawala silang lahat. Kasi
Bakit?
nagkaroon ng cleaning eh. Gano'n naman ang...
Cleaning at clearing.
Gano'n naman yan. Sumpungan yan.
Tapos babalik.
Ah.
Returning.
Parang sa Balintawak, di ba?
Naku. Sa Santa Cruz din, ganun din, sir.
Santa
Kaya po.
Cruz.
Kaya po.
Exactly. De La Cruz to the wing we go. Up fake. One-handed stab. No, sir. Rebound is loose. So, this is not Torrente. This is Marata. I almost said Torrente. There's a foul on. Vitero is the one guilty of the foul. The Senate hangs on to a 7-point lead, limiting the DOJ to just 4 while scoring 7 of their own. A timeout called by the Senate. We'll have you back with us shortly.
Si Lisa.
Kuya Jeff, ang
Jeff,
big man
dito
yata.
ka Jeff, okay? I-reverse listen, okay? Diamond na tayo dito, diamond na. Okay? So reverse send. Eltit kakat na si dito So si Sam, gusto ko si Sam to, si Jojo to. Pag mala dito, go, dribble up, send, go, tapos Jeff. Dito muna. Pero magkakat pa si Sen. So dribble up si Jojo, Sam, dito ka baka pag na-open ka, tininay nila to.
Kanino unang manggaling yung bola?
Dito.
Okay.
Tapos kakat kasi.
Okay.
Diretso na tayo ng game ito. Okay, let's go.
5:24 remaining in the second quarter. Isipin mo, no?
Alin po doon,
Kung
sir?
i-deliver mo ang basketball ng news, ang sakit sa dibdib, di ba? Nagkaroon ng foul na hawakan.
Kaya resulta ay 2 free throws.
Ayun. Di ba yung mga... Hindi kasi yung, alam mo, yung ganong style kasi sa radyo, ano yan, ng news sa radyo nag-umpisa yun eh.
Kasi exaggerate mo dahil hindi nakikita, di ba, sir?
Nating, kaya sila.
Walang visual.
Mike, namatay na si Mike Enriquez, si Ray Langit. Ganun talaga kasi kailangan may larger than life ang delivery. Wag lang si Kuya Cesar, ano? Pag si Kuya Cesar, tapos na yung game, magsasalita po siya. Nadala ang bola. Binababa.
Tapos na yung laro, sir.
Ay, tapos na. Sino ka? Oy,
Diter.
finally!
OG. Ang maganda kay Coach Jerry, sir, tama yung tawag ng timeout. Eh.
Ganon?
Oo, kaya hindi makapull away dito ang Senado.
Nasa tempo.
So timeout siya, palit ng pyesa, balik ang starters.
Saka hindi maraming sinasabi. Jojo Duncil, familiar. Whirling drive. Jepoy! Jojo!
Smaller front line, only Harris is there inside.
Naku, tough catch. Tumama sa board. Pinulot ni Razon. Ito si Duncil, wala rin preno. Kasi yung dribble niya, aray ko. Paul si Jojo, aray ko. Hindi sinasadya.
That will put them in penalty as well. Second turnover.
Si Coach Kuha naman sa kabila, balasa din ang balasa. Ano, ha?
Ito, sir, maayos din, mahusay din. Kaya sistemado,
Mangaran.
Senado.
Alam mo, ang lakas din kasi ng predicor talaga nito Senado. Eh.
Oh, that's another new word for me, sir.
That's because they are together. At tama yung ulat ni Rina kanina, whether majority, minority,
Priority.
sama-sama sila doon sa pisinang yun. Saka konti lang sila eh. Uy, ganda ang switch ng hands.
Picture perfect. 3-on-1 fast break play generated by Duncil.
Did you do that before?
Yes, sir. Oo, turo yan eh.
You know how to do that?
Yes, sir.
Buti na lang. In the meantime, there's a foul.
First one para kay Mangaran.
Clock is there to 3:48. We're still in the first half of play. First quarter ended in favor of the Senate, 22-16. This free throw rolls away. Senate, 3 of 7 from the line, while the DOJ is 2 of 5. Eto na si Tagalikod. Love of the game, ano? Bumabiyahe din ito. Naalala ko yung report ni Rina tungkol dito sa Mindanao pa ata nang gagaling o somewhere. Duncil. Gagalit si Jojo. Ito na si Dos. Dos lang.
They needed that as Marathas guns have been silent, but Villanueva with 5 first half points pushes the Senate team to another 9-point lead.
Kala ni Joel Tres parang yung kanina pero nakatapak siya sa linya.
Long to na naman, sir.
Nice pass. Nakaapak siya sa linya. De La Cruz is in the box. Ay, ganda pasa, oh.
That's their two best players. Tatlo pala yan. Lopez. And of course, Javier and De La
Uy,
Cruz.
foul si Tagalikod.
That's Prosecutor Tagalikod.
Tagalikod. Tagatulak.
Tagalikod, tinulak. Nanulak. Napatulak.
$33, 26.
Oh,
Oh, sus. Kalakas eh. Nagkikwentuhan si Joel Villanueva at si Tagalico. Nothing from Razon from the free throw line. Total of 3 of 9 ang Senado mula sa 15-foot line. Alala ko nung nauso yun. The 3.5-meter line.
3.5 meters ba yun, sir?
Sabi nila, pero hindi naman ma-imagine ng Pilipino. Hindi marunong mag-measure ang Pilipino ng metric eh. Sa Divisoria lang pwede, yard.
May yardida, sir.
Di ba yun? Hindi naman sila sumusukat ng metro doon, yards doon.
Naalala ko, sir, dati na sinasama ako ng nanay ko pag bibili ka ng tela.
Sa Divisoria.
Ang ginaano lang nila, yung may stick o
Mula sa ilong hanggang sa extension.
3 feet na yun, sir, no?
3 feet
1
is 1
meter.
yard.
Oh,
1 yard.
1 yard. Pag kailangan sa eskwela.
Kasama lang ako sa nanay ko kung pakakainin niya ako doon sa lugawan na pinupuntahan.
Ako, palabok ang gusto ko, sir, sa kaya halo-halo sa lata.
Sa lata?
Oo, sir, doon sa lata ng karne.
Ah,
Doon nilalagay eh.
short on that attempt by Marata. Daming families, oh. 2 minutes. De La Cruz aims.
That's a tough shot. Oh,
Finis is.
that's a knockdown shooter.
That's the attempt of the guard. That distance.
Again. Lopez, Javier, De La Cruz. The top 3.
De La Cruz already with 10. Marata trying to decide on what to do. Duncil 3.
I'd say this as a matter of fact.
What?
Has to take more shots.
He likes to dribble it.
Only has taken 6 attempts here.
He has to shoot more from the outside rather than dribble.
Sorry, 5 attempts lang pala. Although may 4 naman na assist na.
But he must take it from afar. De La Cruz says, let me try again. Ayaw, pinasa. Sa labas. Tagalikod. Muntik na. Rebound, Harris. Tagalikod.
Wow.
Nice pass.
Excellent decision coming from prosecutor Tagalikod.
We have it at 36-31. Still close and tight. DOJ staying in step with the people from the Senate.
Guys, ibibigay sa atin yung panalo, guys. Hindi sa atin ibibigay yung panalo. Kailangan kunin natin. Okay?
Ayaw niyo sumuto.
Carry yung points, ha? Okay? Now, okay, gito tayo, ha? Dadala tayo isa. Dadala ni Maki. Okay? Bibigay na kay Jojo. Okay? Pupunta si Maki. Sen, nandito ka na, Sen. Okay? Bigay kay Jojo. Bigay kay Maki. Jo, punta dito. Dribble up. Sen, tapos ano ka dito, ano? Sam. Dito ka, Sam. Dito si ano, Toto. Ha?
Short corner ka lang, Sam.
Okay, come on, short corner. Let's go.
Nalalabing oras. 1 minute and 6 seconds. Di talaga. Paano kaya talaga ang basketball coverage kung delivered ala news? Sakit sa ulo, no? Diba? Inilabas ang bola ni Joel Villanueva. Binaba ni Macabasco. May natitirang oras. 1 minuto. Sakit sa ulo. Sakit sa dibdib. Nakakapagod.
Hindi lang nakakapagod, sir. Nakakabingi.
Asar na yung audience sa'yo, no?
Tigas ng katawan. Justin Lopez.
Yung katawan niya pang ano, no? Pang track and field.
Totoo.
Na?
Totoo.
Yung katawan niya, either he's a broad jumper or a hurdler.
Ano to, sir, eh? East Asian template. Ito na tayo papasok yung mesomorph, ectomorph, endomorph na kinuwento ni Rina last week. Tama ba? Binibining Rina?
Well, totally senseless, ha? In the meantime, bakit gusto-gusto mo dyan sa pwestong yan, Rina?
Sir, nandun yung fan. Doon ako nakatayo kanina. Ako.
Nagbe-blend ka sa wall, eh.
Ako 30 minutes. Ako rin, sir.
Ikaw hindi.
Oh, come on, sir. Come on.
Ano sabi sa'yo ng volleyball player ng Wednesday?
Ano ba sabi, sir? Bagay sa akin ang?
Sa akin, bagay yung pink.
Oo, sabi ko sa akin.
Sa'yo daw pag-iisipan pa niya.
Ay, masyado namang honest na bata yun. Tapos gusto na rin na, sir, next year, purple. Ano ba namang kahirapan niya?
Purple na naman. Bakit kinokontra sa'yo?
Come on.
Don't seal.
You're making me like a mannequin.
Yeah. Here's Duncil. Ayaw ni Jojo tumira sa labas, ano? Cabasco. Too sharp. Picked up by Tagalikod. De La Cruz. Ganda ng pass. Ay, sakto! Sakto! Yan!
To the dismay of Coach Japs Kuan.
Oo.
After timeout play leading to a home run.
Jojo.
The other end.
Ayan. Yan. Sinasabi mo, Ronnie.
Has to be more assertive, sir.
And just in time for the end of the first half, Senate is is still in the lead by 5. And we'll have the third quarter ready for you wherever you are. This is a good one between the DOJ and the Senate.
Not only is he extremely quick, but look at the air brake that he used against the last line defender or the primary defender in Mark Macabasco.
Ito rin si Bambam, 38 years old, but still really quick, agile guard. Trinidad from outside, bad miss.
Abasco caught in no man's land. Torino with a heady play. Good feed to Bernson Franco. This one after that nice rescue of a save from Trinidad. Vamos. Let's go.
You don't see Bernson Franco fired up a lot. Akala, Jojo Duncil, Coach Ronnie.
Not a surprise.
Yep.
On a good screen assist. Carving space. And Santos gives up a shooting foul for a bonus situation.
And Trinidad with the rebound. Ladia! Yes!
That's the game of the Blockbusters. Run, run, and run. They have the young legs. They have the balance. And they have collective skills to outrun the other team.
And they have the point guard to lead
That's Laja, one of the best last season.
that kind of offense. Ortega, great ball movement. Banez, got it!
Also has developed into one of their finest players. Points off the bench coming into play.
See what a shot against Ignacio, no less.
8 for Duncil.
Left alone. Big rebound para kay Duncil. Jojo Duncil, foul, basket counts.
Unnecessary foul given up by Franco. Sometimes you have to know when you are beaten instead of giving up a bonus play.
And hirap magain Jojo Duncil, ano? Laki rin kasi ng katawan. Eh.
Mababa yung
ready to get underway. The DOJ outscoring the Senate in that second quarter, 18-17. And it's still a relatively low-scoring affair with 39-34. Biggest lead of the Senate stood at 9 points. Nakatikim naman ng lead ang DOJ, sandali lang, at 6-4 nung mag-umpisa ang ating laro.
Yun ang 6-0 run nila para maagaw ang kalamangan pagkatapos ng 4 na sunod na puntos ng Senado sa umpisa ng unang quarter.
So, we have Bustos, Marata, Villanueva, Duncil, and Torrente. The lineup for the white-shirted Senate. DOJ will have De La Cruz, Alastoy, Lopez, Harris is underneath, and number 17. In the meantime, this shot from the side. Not work. That's Javier, my mistake. Here's De La Cruz. Harris trying to provide the screen. De La Cruz leans in, can't elevate. Lopez can.
Oh, wow.
Battle for the rebound. Torrente. Clark. Very cool dude when he plays basketball.
Eh, PBA player dati, sir, di ba? Si Tony Torrente.
Yeah.
Marata continues to struggle with his perimeter offense.
Ayaw pumasok. Rina, go.
Halftime huddle para dito kay Coach Jerry Esplana. He told the boys to take advantage of the situation, lalo na at dikit sila sa scores with the Senate team. What must be done here? Extra passes, sure baskets, and no hesitation to drive for the ball here. Keep on hustling, no? Lumaban lang ng lumaban kahit pa may mga mismatches on the floor as well. Sabi nga ni Coach Jerry, gusto niya yung ganitong laban kasi matalino maglaro dito ang kupunan ng DOJ. You've mentioned about Attorney Noni Tagalikod na taga Batangas, no? Kasama niya ngayon yung kanyang wife na si Miss Faye Tagalikod. Kaya feeling inspired itong si Attorney Noni right now. Hindi na nila sinama yung mga kids nila dahil may kanya-kanyang lakad na yung mga ito dahil medyo matanda na yung mga anak din ni Attorney Noni Tagalikod. Back to you guys.
Yung parents, medyo matanda na yung mga anak.
Napaka-defensive mo naman. Emptiness. Malapit na. Hindi ko alam kung babae o lalaki yung mga anak. Na minsan, that's a traveling.
Two straight defensive stops para dito sa DOJ. Through the years, we've seen Attorney Tagalikod play here in the regular season at sa EFO, of course.
Oh, lumilipad sa EFO yan eh.
Oh, sir, may bisita tayo.
Sino?
Mga taga PhilHealth na volleyball team. Ito, sir, sa kaliwa mo. Marami. Ano yung marami sa Kapampangan, sir?
Marami.
Marami.
Ewan, hindi ako sure. Marami.
Sa Ilocano, Nagado.
Nagado. Wala rin magawa yung mga yan.
Oh!
Nautusan. Jojo. Breakaway. Master.
That's a total of 5 points. Bridging the second and third quarters for Duncil to reach 11 points.
The only one in twin digits.
Hindi lang mahusay na scorer itong si De La Cruz. Saktuhan din kung pumasa. De La Cruz also has 11 points to go with his 6 assists. Marami, sir. Marakal. Parang hot spring, sir.
Kanino galing yan, Moy?
Google. May Kapampangan daw, sir.
Ano ka rin ka?
Manyaman.
Sagulipo. 41-37 ang Senate. Nako, kapag Pag Kapampangan, ang bastos ng dating ng play-by-play. Maniwala ka sa akin.
Wow!
Pag nakakalaro pa ako ng tatluhan nun, ang saya eh.
Napakasarap ng pagkain sa Pampanga.
Wow! Oh, no. Rina, report. Go.
Yes, joining us today itong mga volleyball players natin ng PhilHealth, Health and Insurers. No? Inimbitahan silang manood dito ni Sir Delio Aceron and of course, assistant coach of the basketball team na si Coach Saifi Tiblane. They're here right now and hindi daw sila umuwi sa mga probinsya nila para makanood ng basketball ngayon. Biro nga nila sa akin kanina, baka ibawi daw ng basketball team nila yung pagkatalo nila sa COMELEC last Wednesday in the volleyball game. So we'll see them later on in the second game, itong kupunan ng PhilHealth at COMELEC team. Back to you guys.
Andins kasi hindi naka-uniform. Si Raterta ba to?
Tira-terte. Alam mo yan?
Oo nga.
Kasi ginawa ng feature ng grupo ng UNTV. Tago ng tago.
Si Rick,
Tago ng
si
tago
Anton.
tago ng tago ng warm-up.
Si sir. Si dito rin. Si Rondina. Dito rin.
May foul.
Si Sisi, nasa Nuvali, sir, di ba? Naglalaro.
No valley. But you. 41-39. Sunog na naman si Bernadette at saka si Sisi.
Saka si Rani.
Si Bernadette pagka nag-beach na talagang nangingitim talaga no?
Yung mga taga-Japan, hindi, sir.
Hindi, no? Iba yung body, yung skin na composure nila.
Yung pigments, pigmentation.
Pigmentation.
Ako, sir, konting araw lang.
Ano?
Konti lang. Tumakbo lang ako ng mga 7:38. Nako. Mga 3 linggo bago bumalik sa super dark. Natatawa ko sa sarili ko.
Okay. Pinababayaan lang kita. From medium brown to light brown.
Kasi ilang beses na ako nasabihan sa prod team, sir. Coach, kulang na sa ilaw.
May foul.
Foul number 74, Justin Lawin.
Lopez is called for the foul. You know, this game looks closer than it thinks.
Ito yung tinutukoy ko, sir, na hindi mo na naiiwan ngayon ng DOJ.
And I told Jerry when he sat down beside us, this is going to be a match encounter with one team, in a way, mirroring the other.
Must-win situation for both of these teams.
For both these teams, yes.
To make it to the second round.
4-0 on the frontal assault. Alastoy, De La Cruz. They don't have numbers. That's
a bubble on the catch.
Substitution for both teams.
Nang will replace Marata.
Oo.
Labas si Villanueva din. Makabasco is in.
They need outside gunners. They need more offense as they've only shot 2 points here so far compared to 5 para sa DOJ.
Top of the key attempt. No. Nang pocket pass. Dunsil, Dipsidu, no. Under the basket, there's a foul. On that attempt by Mangaran.
Excellent effort coming from Mangaran to track that basketball down. Importante talaga. Active of the ball players to track down possible missed attempts, which is exactly what happened in that last offensive play.
At saka kailangan talaga maganda yung basa mo ng lipad ng bola. Diba, no? Si Dennis Rodman, binibilang niya yung attempts mo, tinitingnan niya yung rim, yung pag-ikot ng bola para matansya niya yung rebound.
Sir, special skill din yung kanya eh.
Oh.
Kasi iba maski gawin yun, sir, hindi magagawa yung katulad niya.
Sabihin mo weird, no? Pero ang hirap niyang kunan ng rebound. De La Cruz, good line.
Oh my. Can't go under the screen. The switch has to be quicker. Has to be higher. De La Cruz with a punishing 14-point. Tama ba? Pakitaas, iho. 14-point output so far.
Libre si Harley. Ayaw tumama Senado. And the ball will go the other way. That's Harley Nang has dribbling problems on the baseline. called, rather, there's a graver infraction. It's an offensive foul against Nang.
Chance to take the lead since they were ahead at 6-4 early in the first para sa DOJ.
Seems so far, far ago. Long time ago. Here's Harris de la Cruz, who has erupted. Clark Torrente watching him.
Galing!
Good ganong twist. Kundi lang matangkad si Torrente, baka nakalusot pa yan. Nang bobbles, it'll stay there.
He stopped. And that's why the pass seemed to be off time. Pero tama yung lead pass itong si Mangaran. Mabuti possession stays with the white shirts.
With an 18-second shot clock, Duncil's attempt. No, Alastoy blocks it. De La Cruz wants somebody along the sideline. They bring it through the other side. No cutters. Pull-up jumper. No. Shoving foul. Macabasco or Duncil.
Called on Harris.
Or neither.
And yeah, you can say that Senate missing the services of Gasparillo, who's an offensive weapon for them from beyond 3-point line.
Justin Lopez is back in. I failed to mention that Raymond Guerra, number 21, is on the hardwood. Mangaran cuts. Fall away jumper. No. Rebound taken care of
Just can't buy a basket.
by Di Viterbo. Harris trying to provide the screen. The pass, Alastoy, quick release. Hard off the iron. Down to 3:53. They have a foul in the backcourt.
But that will be 2 free throws.
It will be? Why? Penalty.
Ay, hindi pa pala. Tama. Oo. Taking control is something that Duncil is trying to do. Para dito sa Senado now with a total of 13 points.
Senate hitting 50% of free throws. Same thing with the other side. Long cross-court. Natividad on the floor for the first time.
Twin Towers. Prosecutor Chester Natividad. Where's the foul?
Wala. Napakakintab ng side ng DOJ. Chance for Lopez to chew into the 3-point lead.
The one who shoots free throws away from the line.
Kanya-kanya talaga yan. Diba, normal instruction says the closer you are to the free throw line, parang serving yan eh. Kung malakas ka mag-serve, bakit ka didikit sa linya? Ilayo mo. Nang Duncil checks the interior. Macabasco loads up. Chance now to tie or even grab the lead. Here's Lopez.
Wide
thinking
open.
for the lead. Ooh. That's a block.
He'll head to the line once more.
And both teams now in the penalty zone.
Zeppo has not played his usual game.
Oo nga. Bakit sila nag-challenge?
The last fight will be under review.
Oo nga no, sir.
Bakit sila? Lapit ako kay Jerry. Tanong natin. Okay, pero bakit sila? Okay, score 45-43. Bumaba lalo ang scoring, ano? Lamang ang DOJ sa production so far, actually. Sige, Mr. Announcer.
After reviewing the play, the challenge for a unsportsmanlike foul is unsuccessful. The call stays as a public foul for number 18.
Gusto nila maging unsportsmanlike foul.
Pero ang totoo nun, sinalo si Lopez para hindi siya matumba.
Oo.
Pagkatapos ng draw charge ni Maki Macabasco.
After making 2 earlier, misses 1 now.
Third straight miss na ito, sir, para kay Lopez. Nilapit na niya.
1 point lead. Nilapit na yung lamang.
13 na si Lopez. Could have been more had he made more free throws.
Jepoy says, let me try.
Yan ang kailangan nila, sir. Yan ang missing link. He's a major offensive weapon for the MMDA years before and now for the Senate team at an integral part dun sa title run nila.
Si Sanders, ano, parang hindi tumatanda.
Di talaga, sir.
Has been there forever. Quick release. That'll work for Botel.
Something that he probably worked on. Razon did not step forward and Butel makes him pay.
2-point lead by the Senate still. Clock is down to 2 and 12. Jepoy drops it inside. Great undergo stab by Razon.
Now they challenge and Jepoy attacks. And Razon moving without the basketball. 5 straight points in 2 possessions para sa Senado for a 4-point lead.
Razon with 6. Butel angled away.
Another block by Razon, his 4th. But they missed. Rather an unforced turnover para sa Senado
Dribbling mistake.
ni Omega.
It rubbed off. Wala siyang masisi. Naghahanap siya ng matuturo na ibang tumakit. Pero hindi. Butel. Shot clock coming down to 10. Butel provides. Oh, that's a bad screen. Mali eh. Baliktad eh. Baliktad.
Nako, problema.
Did not establish the pick. Extended his leg. Is not the right pick. Wrong pick. 50-46. Time. 1:38.
Si Japsko ang nagpo-point guard dito para sa Senado. Uy, pero natuhod siya rin ni Butel o kung sino man.
Nagkatamaan kaya ng
The play was stopped. There was a 3-pointer coming from Marata. Ito ko natuhod sa hita, sir eh. Ayan o, nahawakan niya.
Charlie.
Sa gilid ng hita.
Hindi Charlie yan.
Kuya Moy, let's see if we can see that play again. Dr. Season, nandyan naman sa team pa rin ng Senado, sir. Ayan siya, naglalakad.
Sige. Pag pwede na ipakita yung replay, pakita natin. Hinahanap ko eh. Ayan na, Ronnie. Boom. Boom! Yun o.
Sa inside ng tuhod din, tama.
Jojo
Pala
ba
sa
yan?
hita, oo. That was Butel.
Napakalaking tao pa, no?
So kung sa inside ng tuhod yan, sa may medial collateral yan, di ba Rina? Sa MCL, oo.
Sige, kayo mag-usap.
Ayan, sir, oh. Kala ko sa gilid ng hita. Sa loob pala ng tuhod.
Sa ano?
Dito, sir.
Sa likod ng tuhod.
Dito po, sir. Dito sa gilid. Pwede ba tayong mag-off-air muna, Kuya Moy?
Oh, sige, bagay. We'll be back.
May report si Rina, sir.
Go, Rina.
Yes, I think it's the hamstring, no? Ang pinapoint out niya dito. It's the muscle behind the back, no? Sabi niya nga, pero affected din yung kanyang tuhod because the hamstring is actually supporting itong kanyang knee. So, right now, he's being stretched to the sidelines by the UNTV News and Rescue team because of so much pain right now. Hindi niya maidiretso itong kanyang leg na ito. So, he needed that support coming from a stabilizer coming from the UNTV News and Rescue team. And later on, I'll give more updates if he will be able to get back in action, but so far itong pain na ito dapat mag-subside muna ito, and they will try to isolate that part of the leg for the meantime. Back to you guys.
Sige, let's go into a break and resume after this. Pwede na mag-resume. Pinalitan muna si Jojo, nilabas dun sa side. We'll get an update on that later on. But ako, suspect ako, baka hindi bumalik.
Samarata has to really increase his efficiency much higher together with Jeffoy Sanders.
Ano tawag? 3?
Correct, sir.
So the Senate hangs on to a 4-point lead.
Oh, bad pass.
Yep. And Sanders had a hand on it. Is it a 3? That doesn't work. And Natividad hangs on to it. Here's Butel on the right. Gives it to Di Viterbo for setting up. Di Viterbo and company whirling around. Ay, hindi lang pumasok. Kulang ng hook.
What a pass by Butel.
Oo nga. Yung si Natividad, hirap nga tumakbo, no? Sabi nga ni Jerry. Blocked by Butel, but it might be a foul.
Drop step move coming from Razon was 6 points and 4 rebounds and 5 blocks para sa defenders.
So Razon will shoot a pair here.
Finally, after missing his first 3 free throws.
Clock is down to 40.7.
Both teams will 12 points here in quarter 3. Oh,
Grade of 75.
parang tinumbok, sir. Doblete.
Pasang awa. Harris across the midcourt line. Di Viterbo whirling. That's a foul on Razon. Got sucked into that vortex.
That's his third. Has really played well today, Razon.
Alala mo no si Rizal Memorial nung araw. Napaka-production nung paglagay nung personal foul at saka P, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mano-mano, sir, no?
Team, kasi wala pang yung sa scoreboard dati. Pak, iaharap sa teams, tapos iaharap. Tapos nun, nabutan ko pa, hindi sirena.
Horn.
Hindi, shotgun.
Oh,
Pang! Tapos na yung first half. Pang! Tapos na yung second.
totoong shotgun, sir.
Hindi naman shotgun. Ano? Basta baril. Report 3 na, go.
Yeah, it looks like a hamstring strain para nga dito kay Jojo Doncil who said na baka hindi na siya makapalek sa paglalaro dito because 10 out of 10 yung kanyang pain grade and right now they're icing that leg, elevating that leg and Doc Season was here earlier no stretching that left leg para dito kay Jojo Doncil. We will see him back in action for the Senate on their next game which is actually next month so more time para makapag-recover para nga dito kay Jojo Doncil. Back to you guys.
May nag-pop ba, Reid? Wala naman. Pero yung MCL, hindi nasaktan. Okay. Thank you.
55 to 46, only 9 seconds remain. Barely across, Mangaran with the steal. Look at the big steps of the big guy. He's clipped and will shoot Charities with 0.8 of a second remaining.
Aggression all over the face of Sam Marata. Understanding that without Jojo Doncil, he's the #1 scoring option right now for the Senate team. Marata so far with 4 points. To go with his 3 rebounds, 3 assists, and 2 steals. Another turnover nangyari para sa DOJ in that last sequence to be down by 10 at this stage. Biggest deficit. Kumalas, lumayo.
Although there was a big lead of 9 when it was 27-18, it will stay one more.
Wala nang jumper at rebounder ang white shirts. Meron pang rebounding violation DOJ.
The irony of life, no? And we're done. At the end of 3 quarters, it's a 10-point lead by the Senate, and we'll have more of UNTV basketball after this. One stretch of the third, both teams had only mustered 12 points each, and suddenly a 5-point swing by the Senate towards the end of that third quarter, creating what is now their biggest lead of 10 as we enter quarter number 4.
Mangaran and Sanders chiefly responsible for this end of third streak or surge para dito sa Senado.
Both are correct, streak or surge. That's why it's or. In the meantime, foul sa ilalim. Foul laban sa DOJ. Harris is called for that foul.
Ilan?
Tatlo yata. Tatlo nga. Sanders and company swing it around the perimeter. They go baseline. No attempt. Sanders is in a trap.
Mangaran gun shy.
Eh, nakakita ng mga tatlong defender.
Suddenly it backfires. Pero yun ang key. Nadadala nila yung bola sa loob at mas malapit.
Exactly. That was the play. Vitero jumped it across.
Ito ang problema ng DOJ.
Doesn't get to the destination. Nice drive. Marata rising to the occasion. Yes, 7.
Indeed. Seeing red. Understanding that he's needed to take over without Jojo Doncil.
De La Cruz calms down the waters. To the other side we go. Giant drive. Nice spin on the floor. Everything except the shot.
Everything indeed. Nakasalalay dito ang pagpasok ng Senado patungo sa second round.
Yeah. A win shoves them right with a good chance of making it. While on the other hand, ang DOJ ang hirap.
Survival mode na ito for them.
0-3.
Pag hindi makalusot.
Okay, review. De La Cruz is on the floor together with Harris, Vitero, Lopez, Alastoy. There's a gap. Alastoy shoots a 3. Hard of the iron. And this guy's all over this court.
Probably the quickest big that we have here.
No hesitation, but smothered by the defense. Behind the back pass, Jepoy runs in. That's his shot. It rattles away. Omega. Hello? Hello? Who scores? Ayaw. Fouls.
On Vitero.
Hindi.
On Vitero, sir. Called for a hold against
Tinawagan
Jepoy
ba?
Sanders. Yes, sir.
Kala
Yan,
ko
oh.
hindi tatawagan. Palakad na sa kabila. Nang will it be in? Pulling out Marata. Sanders scoops it over to Macabasco. 8 on the clock. Floater.
And again, taking charge. These are high-level players, referring to Marata and Jepoy Sanders.
Harris hounded in front and at the back.
Another turnover for DOJ.
Baka nakala ni Alastoy yung suot ni Kuan, kakampi niya. In the corner of his eye.
And you can say that DOJ lost a little bit of their discipline.
Yeah.
This is the result then.
Yeah. Macabasco. Harris. Lead pass, De La Cruz. Smart move. Alam niya nga abutan din siya. Eh, no?
The onus is right now on De La Cruz to try and overachieve as they're down by this much. 14 in the game. None so far here in the fourth. The leading scorer for the entire season 12 para dito sa Radiance.
De La Cruz scans the first. The second as well. Lead is 12 though. Clock is down to 7:05. Macabasco binabalabag. Under the basket, too many DOJ defenders. 3-on-2. Lopez and Javier running tandem. Basketball count plus a foul.
That's what happens when you turn the basketball over. DOJ doing the right thing. Backing early. Half-court offense has gone dry for them.
Bustos is in for Sanders.
Nakakasa na sa COMELEC at saka ang PhilHealth. Ang last year's third place team, ang PhilHealth, nanganganib din hindi makasampa sa next round.
Although ang volleyball team nila number 2, ano ha?
Dahil natalo sa COMELEC sa huli nilang laro. Dapat number 1.
In 4 sets, no?
Another turnover para sa Senado.
De La Cruz pushes hard. Thought about it. Free now. Launches, why not?
7-0 run.
And De La Cruz has pocketed 19, cutting down the lead to 7, forcing the Senate to use the timeout buzzer.
Guys, effort tayo. Wala nang ano. Ano dito? Pwede natin ito yung titira. Ito yung kinuha natin. Pwede natin. Just say yun. Tapos na. Okay, ito gawin natin ngayon ha. Okay. Motion tayo. Okay, motion. Okay. Screen. Point 1, point 2, point 3. Ha? Okay. Screen, Brad. Tayo muna. Baka meron. Pag wala, top ball screen tayo. Hey, guys, relax lang, relax lang, ha. On defense natin, stay tayo sa 22 tayo, tapos ano tayo? Puti.
Sa taas na tayo. Sa taas na tayo. Kami dalawang
Tama na ako sa baba, huwag ka nang bumaba.
Macabasco and Nang together with Bustos, Mangaran, De La Cruz with the foul. Now this is the effect of not having Duncil in the game. It's the point of attack, and suddenly ilang points ginawa na yun.
7 sunod, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, 7 sunod.
Yeah, I was just doing the math, and you had done it already. 53-46, and that's 7 points as a run for the DOJ, and trying to sustain it even more. Down still, though, by 7. De La Cruz spearheading that response. Too tight. No. Ball will stay there. 13 on the shooting clock.
You can sense that the Senate team is feeling the pressure right now. Rata not inside.
Andiyan na.
Oh, inside now.
Andiyan na.
They stay with the zone.
Mabasco watching De La Cruz. Open. Bang.
10-0 run. Unbelievable.
Petero with his second basket. This one is a two-pointer. Hit a 3 earlier. Body contact. No. Nothing there. Near steal from behind. There's a foul. Is it downstairs?
Yes, but that will push them in penalty.
Petero with 4 fouls.
Hindi pwedeng wala si Jepoy sa loob.
And that is the 4th team foul of the DOJ. They've now come within 4. 10-4 run here. No, not quite. Oh, a foul from behind. Is it Mangaran?
That will also place them in penalty.
Time remaining is 5 minutes and 13 seconds. Final quarter. Our second game today will be PhilHealth against COMELEC, and our day will be completed by the GSIS going against the DENR. Inside pass. That's a foul. Marata giving it up against Lopez.
Senate decides to play man-to-man.
Lopez currently 3 of 8 from the stripe with 15 points nonetheless.
Chance to go for 11 straight points para dito sa DOJ. But the 15-foot line has been an adventure today for Justin Lopez. 3 of 9.
Alam mo bakit? Hindi niya binababa yung tuhod niya. He shoots straight up. Walang lower push eh. Five-point affair. Mangaran to the cutting Bustos. What is the call? Traveling.
Nobody likes to shoot.
Why?
More turnovers than made field goals para sa Senado as Coach Jerry's plan of false timeout.
Okay. Pick and roll kayo, magsiswitch. Okay? Haris, ikaw mag-pick and roll dito. Pag nagayan dito yan, nag-pick yan dito. O rather dito magawin, pag-pick yan, go straight there. Tapos swing mo ron. Kung sino man labas dito, ganyan yan eh. Ganyan na lang kayo. Yan, swings kay Haris. Ganyan yan dito. Okay? Pagdating mo, akato rito, lipat to rito yan. Punta ron, hitin mo si Haris. Tayo ka rito ni Lester Onico. Then, X-cut kayo. Basta ganun. Okay, handle ko.
60-55. 5-point gap. with still tons of time. 4:40. Final quarter. Hook pass. Open. 3 if it goes.
Wow. That's a defensive breakdown. That's a defensive breakdown para sa Senado. Why help on Harris underneath?
It's a 2, Ronnie.
Yes, sir.
But it still slices into the lead. It's just 3 points now after it being as high as 14.
11-0 run.
Tough angle. Tough angle. And here comes a chance to come in even closer. Vitero has it. De La Cruz. Hounded. You don't need a 3. But Vitero has other ideas. The clock is down to 2. Vitero,
my.
might as well get it at close range.
That's Jepoy's man. Out rebounding the bigger counterpart. Vitero's played well here today.
Yes, he has. In relief, actually. Here comes Torrente. Jepoy, 3.
Has to take over. Talk about redeeming himself. And Jepoy with some big baskets here in the fourth. First field goal since they had a 14-point lead at 60-46. That was about a 4-minute scoreless drought at least para sa defenders.
Nice run.
Wow.
And the lead is cut down to 2.
9 for Javier on that blow-by move.
Anybody's game with 2:50 to go.
For two teams who are below the waterline, so to speak.
And running out of oxygen. That's why they need something here. Harris got away with a bit of a shove. Javier, nice pass inside. Whoa, yes sir, we're tied. And a chance for the DOJ to go ahead.
Talked about the 3 best players para sa DOJ. Lopez, Javier, and De La Cruz. This trio has pushed them to a deadlock, which is deadlock number 7 in this game. Will there be another lead change?
It's not counted as a deadlock yet.
Dahil may free throw, sir.
Yeah, now you're right.
Another missed free throw, 3 of 11 for Lopez.
So that's 3 deadlocks. Officially. Mangaran. Ball is down. May foul yata.
On Vitero, might be his last? Or his fourth? That's his last.
He's done his job, actually. Di Viterbo. Welcome in.
Viterbo.
Lagay ko mga Italiano ito.
Si. Layo, no, sir?
Yeah, si is yes in Italian.
Ciao.
Ciao is goodbye in Italian.
Fettuccine.
Is food in Italy.
Bongole. Nanguhula. Nice. Flowing within his veins.
Yes.
The cool cat.
2-point lead by the Senate. Still not relinquishing the advantage. De La Cruz. However, it's an altogether different ball game. 2:11 remaining.
Sanders has scored the last 5 points for the defenders.
De La Cruz aims carefully. Good line. I saw it coming.
First lead since the score stood at 6-4 in their favor.
Nagmamadali si Marata. Chews up the defense and will shoot charities here.
De La Cruz. 22 to lead all scorers. Meanwhile, Sanders has been the saving grace for the white shirts. Ken Marata rescued his team. That's the problem.
Ooh, tired free throw. Very tired free throw.
Lopez has also been a revelation.
Yes, he has. And look at this. We are tied, and we are now into our 4th deadlock. May overtime game na ba itong liga? Wala pa.
Wala pa po, sir.
Big steps. Nothing though.
Senate has to score.
Libre.
Oh, lost opportunity. Nobody defending Marata.
Here's De La Cruz. Hesitates. Long outside pass to Di Viterbo. Shot back at 8.
Has to attack now.
They're too far from the basket. They were all looking at the shot clock actually, but couldn't decide on what to do. In the meantime, with the score tied, the defenders call a timeout.
Okay, lalabas natin, okay? Sam, ikaw maglalabas, Sam. Ay, ikaw magdadala, Sam. Ha? Okay? First screener si Totot. First screener ka, Totot. Jeff, dito ka, Jeff. Ha? Okay, screen. Okay, gamit tayo, okay? Load ka na, Tot. Ito, baka meron dito. Pero, Jeff, i-screen ka kay Maki. Baka meron kay Maki pag, atake tayo. Okay, si Jeff, nandito, Jeff. Penalty yan. Tot, laruin mo dito to. Okay, dito ka, dito ka sa corner ka. Okay? Guys, penalty yan. Double drag ka.
Last defense tayo!
If you're just joining us, you missed out when it was 60-46, and the Senate had a 14-point lead. Do the math from there. Look at this. It's 66 all.
That's a 20 against 6 run generated here by Lopez, De La Cruz, and Javier. Suddenly, the tide has changed.
And now they need somebody, the Senate that is, to steady the ship. Nice drive. No success. Ball is on the ground. They fight for it. De La Cruz picks up the loose ball. They were caught with a 24-second violation. In the meantime, Mabasco with the foul.
That was actually, sir, Maki Macabasco.
Yeah, Macabasco. As long as may Basco.
Correct, sir. 75% shooting for De La Cruz. Marata has been trying his best.
You know that my dear friend, the singer, Janet Basco, their real name is Macabasco.
Ah, really, sir?
Yeah.
Asawa ni Johnny Revilla, sir?
Yan, pangit yung tao yun.
Oh, sir, katulad ko ang kutis noon.
Hindi. Iba yun. Pangit yun.
Oh, foul.
Kahit kaibigan pa siya ni Kuya Daniel, wala akong pakialam. Pangit yun.
Clutch free throw conversion. Free throws made by De La Cruz. Suddenly, up by 2.
Oh my gulay. Oh my gulay yan. Naku, tough catch ha. Mangaran, naipit. Traveling, nag-change ang pivot foot.
Harris has been a pillar defensively para sa DOJ.
Sige, timeout. Mag-usap kayo. We'll be back.
Labas mo
Parang gitna.
Ha?
Parang sa gitna. Saan ba yung inbound?
Sa side tayo eh. Labas mo Nico. Okay? Here. Dito. Lester. This is Justin. This is Harris. Okay? Moby. Okay? Lester, labas doon. Moby, katas dito.
Tingnan mo ako.
Harris, screen. Labas yan. Tingnan mo muna si Lester.
Game,
size
game.
upset. Hindi ko sigurado, sir, kung may isang panalo ang DOJ last season eh. Parang wala
Last
eh.
season. Ayan, yung mga...
Walang panalo ito, sir eh.
Alam ko wala.
At the cusp of king size upset.
Kas ba? You don't know yet? Taratatatatataratata.
Another foul given up by the Senate team.
Kabasko ba?
Dalawa yan, sir, na back-to-back fouls that he gives up. Ang kagandahan para sa DOJ, hindi si Lopez yung nafa-foul, sir. That will be long for Javier. Insurance free throw.
You need to score the second one.
Oo.
So that it's a lead of 3. May timeout pa ba ang Senate?
Meron pa, sir. Tig-isa pa sila. Next one.
Better to lead by 3.
Grabe, no, sir, no? 60-46. 22-6. Fourth quarter run.
And if you make a point in the game, was it at that time when Dunsil went down?
In a way, pero naitaas pa nga nila sa double digits ang kalamangan ulit, sir, eh. Pero in the end, you need your finisher, you need your best closer to be present.
Dito tayo, dito si Toto. Okay? Backpick muna. Baka kunyari may alley-oop, baka meron. Okay? Now, okay? Baki, pag ano mo pasa, iikot ka dito, iikot ka dito. Baki, drive dito. Pag wala, pag hindi mo makita si Sen, dito ka sa back pass. Okay, ha? Pero hanapin mo yan si Sen. 3 points. Okay, back pass. Ha? Okay? Pero pag may dire-diretso all the way, pwede. Pero kailangan natin ng 3. Ito or ito. Ha?
Take muna. Yung ano, backpick baka malibre ha.
Ito ha, mabackpick sa'yo.
In the backcourt, you get the full 24. In the front court, you have 14.
They bring back Joel Villanueva, who looked like he was not going to come back anymore.
So they'll go for the 14-second shot clock as they cross the basketball over.
And they will go for the 3.
Nothing less.
I would watch Villanueva in the corner.
And Macabasco together with Marata.
Uh-oh. Joel is in the corner. There he is. Wide open. Do we get tied? No. Rebound. There's a jam, and the DOJ might emerge out of this.
Fantastic inbound on that hammer execution. Villanueva had an out. Great look. Wala ka nang mahihingi pa dun sa setup na yon. Ang ganda.
That's a good, clean look.
At tama ang tira.
Oo, exactly.
At
Hindi lang pumasok.
Oo, at siya yung isa talaga sa top 3-point shooter nila. Lopez, can't he push this beyond reach?
We should make it the second one para 4.
But it has been a
Struggle.
3 of 13 shooting for him, sir.
Look at the form, oh.
My goodness.
Diba? And doesn't need to foul. And to the corner, and that should seal it. That should seal it.
In the end, it was the defense ng DOJ that saved the day for them, sir. Wow. Only 10 fourth quarter points para sa Senado DOJ with 23.
Look at the DOJ already celebrating along the
Oh,
sideline.
this is a major accomplishment for Jerry Esplana and the rest of the once known as the Beacons, now the Radiance.
They stay alive, actually.
Correct. And put a dent on Senate team.
They will become 1-3.
Yes, sir.
Ata, no?
Pareho sila. Ang DOJ akit sa 1 and 2.
Boy, but the Senate had this game under control, huh? Limited to only 6 points since that 60-46 mark. Big win by Jerry Esplana's DOJ. Sino best player natin, Ronnie?
None other than De La Cruz, who exploded for 24 points on 78% shooting. At yung kanyang heady plays down the stretch, instrumental in turning this game around in their favor. King size upset, 1 and 2.
John Lester Dorupa de la Cruz. Haba ng pangalan. Nung grade 2 siya, galit siya sa magulang niya dahil lang haba ng kanyang pangalan. Pero he now gets the honor of talking with our Rino Villamor.
Thank you you so much. Best player of this ball game. Big win para sa koponan ng DOJ Radiance. John Lester de la Cruz, congratulations sa inyong koponan. You already had that 3-point advantage at 25 seconds of that ball game. Pero nagtawag pa ng final timeout doon. Ano yung last instruction sa inyo ni Coach Jerry Esplana to be able to take hold and take care of that 3-point lead for the team?
Yun po, sinabi lang po ni Coach Jerry na ready kami sa kick-out nila kasi obviously naman mag-3 points sila, stay home. Pero may mali nga ako kanina, buti lang di na shoot ni Senator Joel.
What about, this is your second year already playing here in the UNTV Cup games. Ano yung nakita mong malaking kaibahan ngayon sa paglalaro ng DOJ compared to the last time that you played here last season as well?
Mas may system na po kami ngayon dahil kay Coach Jerry Esplana po. Sa tulong po nila, Boss Dapper. Tapos, ng mga players po, yung mga veterans, mga matandang player po namin, yun po. Mas maganda po yung kumagayang camaraderie po namin ngayon.
Of course, you get this Best Player prize from us. Congratulations! Go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin, pasalamatan. People who inspired the DOJ Radiance on your first win.
First of all po sa DOJ family po, salamat po sa mga bosses. Kay Boss Peps po, Gohit siya, kay Boss Dapper. Sa mga sumusuporta po sa DOJ family. Sa mga boss ko po sa BI, sa family ko po sa Bulacan. Yun lang po, maraming salamat po.
Thank you so much. Congratulations, DOJ Radiance. First win for this season para sa kanilang kupunan. John Lester de la Cruz ang ating best player of that ball game. Coming right up, our game 2 for this afternoon. It's going to be between the PhilHealth Health Insurers kontra po yan sa COMELEC Vanguards right here at the UNTV Cup Season 12 games where it's always a hashtag win and win. Win in sports, win for charity. We'll be back.
Oh, nice move. Dunsil getting away from Florino.
High-level player showing us that he's elite.
Trinidad gets away. Rebound Sanders. Sanders on the floor. Ball picked up by Franco and the reverse layup.
They're so comfortable playing underneath.
Dunsil on the cut. Dunsil. Yes. Big back to spot.
Somebody gambled in the backcourt and that opened up this transition play for the twisting Jojo Dunsil.
Ladia on the run. Ladia.
Wow.
Yes.
Everybody was caught looking at Nadia. Perfect drop. Excellent find.
As we continue to report to you on the Facebook and YouTube channels of UNTV Sports from the Paco Arena, it's time for a second game. PhilHealth, the Insurers, needing a win here up against the COMELEC that is at 2-1. Our floor is still not cleared in terms of the smoke of that last game with a come-from-behind win of the DOJ against the Senate that led by as much as 14 points.
Probably the first win for DOJ. Siguro kung
In a
ma-recall
long
ko,
time.
hindi lang 2 seasons eh. But the important part is they got a win and put a big question mark sa chance ng Senado makatawid sa second round. At ito yung storya. 60-46, lamang na lamang ang Senado sa DOJ. Pero si De La Cruz, Javier Lopez at si Harris nagtulong-tulong para ma-overtake ng Senado sa dulo to register their first win in 3 games and bring down Senate to a 1-3 win-loss record.
Less than 10 points in Senate at the crucial stretch. No, ha? Team standings, silipin natin, Coach Ronnie.
At dito ngayon kalagay ang ating mga teams as we enter the 7th play date and we play our 19th game shortly. Only 4 teams out of the 6 per group. 4 sa Group A, 4 sa Group B ang tatawid sa second round.
So fighting for survival ang PhilHealth dito sa laro na ito. They have their volleyball players here. I wonder if the volleyball players will play in the basketball game.
Nandyan din si Ma'am Manlapit, sir, para sa COMELEC nanonood din.
Sige, tingnan natin yung previous game ng PhilHealth. Ito, Ronnie.
Natalo itong PhilHealth laban sa last year's second place team, Ombudsman. They played well enough to pull off an upset as Glorioso, Emata, and Pagon had a total of 48 points together. But eventually, Radiance saved the day para dito sa team ng Ombudsman with a near triple-double of 5 points, 7 rebounds, and 12 assists.
Not too many points, but the assists were numerous, hindi ba?
And eventually, it led to another win para sa Ombudsman and the second straight loss para sa PhilHealth.
And the last game to take on is the COMELEC's last game wherein they won against the Senate 96-82.
Losing a close one sa PNP 81-78, winning their last 2 games laban sa DOJ at sa Senado 88-49 versus DOJ 96-82 laban sa Senado. Ito na yung binabanggit ko, sir. Si Isik ang namayani para sa kanila, was named as the top player of that game. But Jewel Namokat's performance also was a big plus para sa kanila. Sinundan pa nitong si newbie, neophyte, Marios Martinez with 17 points to push COMELEC to a near century mark game, get their second win in 3 outings.
Okay, coming up, it'll be the COMELEC going up against PhilHealth. This is an important game in the race for positions in the next round. Sending it now to the stadium announcer for the introductions of the players in the starting lineups.
Action continues here at the Paco Arena for the UNTV Cup Season 12. This is the second game of our Sunday triple header between the PhilHealth Health Insurers against the COMELEC Vanguards. Now let us meet the players from both teams. First, for the PhilHealth Health Insurers, starting with number 5, Safety Blani. Number 7, Kenneth Emata. Number 9, Arel Pascual. Number 10, Jerome Sancho. Number 11, Box Ceballo. Number 13, DJ Schroeder. Number 15, Esperando Pacheco. Number 16, Randy Pagon. Number 22, Ian Mazo. Number 23, R.D. Hernandez. Number 24, Jervy Glorioso. Number 27, Mark Pedroso. Number 40, J.O. Resurrección. Number 47, Alex Noriega. And number 88, Jumil Arumpak. Coaching the health insurers is Owi Laruskain. And now let's meet the COMELEC Vanguards. Number 1, Joe Salazar. Number 3, Marios Martinez. Number 5, Shemuel Namukatkat. Number 6, Angelo Morilla. Number 9, Brian Ramirez. Number 10, Vincent Curador. Number 14, Attorney John El Fajardo. Number 19, Lester Maulion. Number 21, Francisco Curiba. Number 28, Ken Isik. Number 29, Alan Balbuena. Number 51, Penelope Payoyo. And number 62, Ferdinand Balis. Coaching the Vanguards is Attorney John El Fajardo. Now it's time to meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. At point guard number 27, Mark Pedroso. Shooting guard number 24, Jervy Glorioso. Small forward number 22, Ian Mazo. Power forward number 16, Randy Pagon. And at center number 47, Alex Noriega. And now let's meet the starters for the COMELEC Vanguards. At point guard number 6, Angelo Morilla. Shooting guard number 3, Marios Martinez. Small forward number 9, Brian Ramirez. Power forward number 5, Shemuel Namukatkat. And at center number 10, Vincent Curador. Our officials for this matchup, Alan Manzano, Gary Espiritu, and Ches Santos. It's PhilHealth versus COMELEC on your UNTV Cup Season 12. Winning sports, winning for your charity. Let's go teams.
And here we go. And we will go again. Ayaw ng jumbo. Ayaw sumunod sa akin. Pakialam meron ka.
Ako yun, sir.
Rina, ikaw muna nga.
Yes, without a win here, confidence and morale at risk here para sa koponan ng PhilHealth, Health and Insurers. Making their next game very crucial for them, especially when it comes to redemption para sa kanilang koponan. They will go up against a team who really thrives up here on energy, so kailangan makipagsabayan sila dito sa drive and energy na papakita dito ng koponan ng COMELEC team. Kanina nga nakausap ko si Coach Louis Laruscain before the start of this ball game, and this is a must-win situation for the PhilHealth team right now. Pero ang kailangan nilang baguhin dito yung kanilang rebounding game, because in the last 2 games against the Senate and the Ombudsman game, no, they were out-rebounded kaya sila natalo on that game. So babawi sila by playing a very good rebounding game on this match. No? Hindi lang yan. Transition must be there and they must be able to stop here the outside scoring of the COMELEC team. The team will also bank on 2 players here. Andyan si Pedroso at saka si Glorioso. Pedroso known for his scoring burst here, especially when defenders are late dun sa kanilang transition. At si Glorioso naman, a versatile presence who can exploit mismatches on the floor here. Itong si Kenneth Imata will be playing here but is not 100% okay dahil nagkaroon siya ng wrist injury during one of the practices of the PhilHealth. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Thank you, Rina. In the meantime, what a name. Marius Ryan Vidal Martinez. Ang sosyal, ano?
Siya ang Super Mario ngayon para sa COMELEC as he scored the first 5 points. Yung COMELEC a 3-point lead.
Ang lumilipad.
Bata pa, sir.
Bakit ganun kaagad ang conclusion mo?
Because I therefore
Forthwith. Ito na naman tayo.
5 points para kay Martinez, 4 points naman para kay Noriega ng PhilHealth.
Where are the volleyball players? Oh, that's an outside shot.
To your
Wala na rin.
11 o'clock, sir. Ayan. Ayan sila sa dami, oh.
Pasok nyo nga yan. Baka mag-iba.
I see Agton, Miss Rica, Miss Rondina, Raterta, of course.
There's Saturn. Wala. Lead pass. Tough catch. Nice setup. How do you call that? Tingnan. 22 is charged with the foul.
2 free throws will be given Martinez. Ito na sila, sir.
Yan.
Ayan, oh, dami, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pwede na maglaro.
Pretty maids all in a row.
Di ko na mo ka-answer, eh.
Hindi kasi naka-uniforme.
Oo, sanay ako nakaputi o nakaberde.
Ano ang may challenge ba? Aga naman.
I-review nila, sir, kung
Medyo, ano yan?
dangerous play for an possible unspo. And so, yun. At yung mga bisita on a Sunday.
Yeah, 22. Oy, unsportsmanlike foul. Ang tawag kay Maso.
Delikado kasi, sir, eh. Dahil pa-take off yung isang blue shirt. Tinulak niya yung...
Ganun. Yung isa.
Oo, papunta ron sa lumayap.
Baka pwede ma-slow mo para lang makita mamaya. Tingnan natin. Pagkatapos ng free throw, ha? Martinez is holding on to his near hamstring area, no? But he's not the designated free throw shooter. Number 9, this is... First free throw is good. Ramirez ito.
Correct, sir.
Ryan Joseph Ramirez. May Brian na, may Joseph pa. 2 for 2. Ball is to be retained by the Vanguards.
10-0 run na ito, sir, para sa Vanguards.
However, this is an empty possession. Lead pass, hang time. He fished for the foul, collected it. Martinez will be whistled for that one. And therefore, Glorioso is on the line. This is one of the better players of this PhilHealth team.
The reason why they placed third last year. One big reason.
If your name is Glorioso, you better be.
Glorious yan, na sir?
Yeah. Tuloy, naasar. Miss ng free throw.
Ay, Paul.
10-5. Ramirez scans the inside, nowhere to go. Goes cross-court instead. Martinez, shake and bake. Ramirez. Wow, bilis ng ball movement. And what is 3 seconds? Uli. Kasi akala niya titira na dito sa kaliwa si Ramirez. Curador. Nagtayo ng polling place. On an island somewhere near Batanes. That's a foul. Inside. Away from the ball. Ramirez with a holding foul. Inbound from the baseline here. Pedroso. Tough angle for Noriega, but no problem as he has 6 points.
Very offensive-minded today. Perfect at 3 out of 3.
And all the field goals.
Oh.
PhilHealth. Sino ang lumipad? Martinez na naman?
Oo, sabi ni Pedroso, flop.
That won't bite. Curador blocked by Noriega. Noriega completes the heist. And there's number 7 guilty of this foul.
Steal coming from Martinez. Was 50% of the total output para dito sa Vanguards.
Emata is the one called for the foul.
6 in the first for Marios.
Hindi lang isang Mario, dalawa eh. No?
Super
Marios.
Brothers. That's Ma'am Manlapit, former NCAA player. Seeing action for the COMELEC. Suffragettes.
When women were fighting for the right to vote, they were called the suffragettes.
Talaga, sir. Suffragettes.
They rallied, they campaigned for it. Even in the Philippines, women were not immediately allowed to vote. And soon after, when democracy really kicked in, the women were allowed to vote.
Heavy inside scoring para dito sa team ng PhilHealth.
Libre Ramirez, good set. Popped away. And in the ensuing rebound, there's a foul.
Useless foul.
He's trying to yak the ball loose. Unsuccessful. Ended up with a foul. That's Morilla. Both teams with 2 team fouls. Emata scans the floor. Open shot. No from Emata. Noriega kicking it outside. The drive to the basket. Pedroso ups to pass. They could not handle it. Too hot. Here's the run. 3-on-3 to the wing. Ramirez has all day to aim, but miss. Took a little too long perhaps.
Ito na si Isik.
Bibilis na yung laro.
Oo, lalong bibilis. May Guriba pa. Meron pa si Penelope Poyoyo.
Penelope. Short. Tumama sa edge ng board. Noriega with hands on it. Dribbles out of trouble. Aim. Bang.
Just like DOJ earlier, must-win situation para sa still winless na health insurers. And it is shown here in quarter 1. Yung urgency nila.
Yeah. Libre. Isik. No. Nagmamadali. Nasundot tuloy ni Ramirez. Lead pass. So down na Mokat ka. Up. Na-block.
Noriega's patrolled that paint really well. has outplayed Vince Corredor, who's the top big man para dito sa COMELEC.
Open. No chance for a shot. Too far away. Shot clock a problem. But, oh! Kalahin mo, offline pa siya. Bounce pass to the bottom. Floor attack. Oh, God. Nice move.
Baseline was given. Glorioso knifing his way inside.
Knifing.
Look at this. And the finish.
And collected the foul as well.
Navigating the primary defender and even the secondary last line defense.
So Glorioso will get the bonus. Their team currently leading by 3.
This is a 10-1 counter para sa PhilHealth. He just scores to the 10-4 in favor of COMELEC.
4-point lead. Their biggest as of now. Here's Isik, who had a stellar performance last time around. Martinez open. No. Rebound tussle. 2 players grapple with it. Should be white ball. No need to challenge. Too early. Kung ako magpapauso ng rules sa basketball, lalagay ko lahat ng challenge sa fourth quarter. Wala lang. Kahit anong sport. Third set and 5th set. Isik. Ayaw.
To a fate.
Walang tumatama sa tres. Glorioso. Nice pass.
It's the running game of the Bluesters that has given COMELEC major headache. Ano na to, sir? 13-1 run para sa Health Insurers. Timeout para dito sa COMELEC.
Schroeder at close range. Back in a moment.
Ano, tinatamad kayo? Pari tumira! Nanonood na naman kayo eh!
7 minutes pa.
Pare, yung L natin, kailangan mabilis yung pasa. Pasa. Hanggang may ma-open. Okay? Tapos si Pedroso pinapabuelo nyo eh. Huwag niyong pabueluhin.
Papatuloy ang first quarter. Hindi na tumatama ako COMELEC. Ito, Corredor. Ayaw. Schroeder.
Pati loob, protektado.
Hindi na tumatama si Martinez. Martinez at the early points. And this will work.
And that's the difference. Sa kabila, long shots. On the other end, puro layups. 17-1 run para sa PhilHealth.
Isik is clobbered by Imata in the backcourt.
Big start para sa Health Insurers. Last year's second runner-up. A loss here could put a big dent in their chances to make it to the second round.
Labas muna si Glorioso.
Pedroso 7 first quarter points. Noriega 6. That's 13 already. Outscoring the entire team ng COMELEC.
Isik. Oy. Mala shot put ang tira nito sa Isik eh. Kasi pare.
Ang hirap ng tira niya, sir. Todo yung lipad.
Oo, no? Tapos at the height of his jump, he throws it up. Really, it doesn't sound right, no? He just throws it high. Sasabihin niya, sir, kailangan ng loop eh. Kailangan ng arco. It's Martinez. Pull up, 15. Ayaw na, has missed his last 4.
Dito masusubok ang PhilHealth nung nilabas ng maraming starters nila.
Libre. Ayaw. Schroeder takes it.
Sunod-sunod na sablay para sa COMELEC.
Oo nga. Parang kanina pa sila dyan sa 14, no?
Watch out for Martinez and Pedroso.
What are they doing? Toe-to-toe? Foul from the rear.
Useless foul. They are in penalty, and that was away from play, rather away from the basket.
Minsan kasi, no, regardless of height of the player, natatakam eh. Parang pwede sundutin. Schroeder misses on the first. Big guy makes the second free throw.
Nice backspin. 3 in the game off the bench for TJ Schroeder.
Nabasa na ng PhilHealth yung ball movement ng COMELEC eh. Kanina ang ganda eh, brisk eh. Ngayon, huli na ng PhilHealth.
Attorney Chafajardo also coming in here.
Up, trouble.
4 of 19 shooting para sa COMELEC. They have more 3-point shots converted than 2-pointers. They are only 1 of 8 from the 2, 3 of 11 from the 3.
And the math is not very good for them, huh?
Not good at all.
And Ian Maso is back in after sitting on the bench because of an unsportsmanlike foul earlier.
So shot selection ang concern para dito sa COMELEC.
Maso trying to make up from lost time.
My. First touch. Rainbow conversion. Second in the game para sa PhilHealth.
And the biggest lead is now on the board. An 11-pointer. Can they reduce it? They do.
Screen assist coming from Attorney Fajardo. Tanda natin, talaan kanina 10-4. Pabor sa COMELEC. Since that time, 21-7 for the white shirts.
"22 seconds. There's a difference of about 6 seconds between our clocks. Noriega, Schroeder receiving. Hey, big guy tiptoes into the shot. He now has 5 points.
Off the bench. But what about that pass by Noriega? Oh, this play given up here by Attorney Fajardo.
You do not coach height, eh? No?
Cannot.
Height and heft. Yes. 5, 6.
Big game for the big guy.
Oo. Kung ikaw point guard, pasa mo lang sa loob. Alam naman niya gagawin niya eh. Step back. And we're done. Opening quarter with a statement from PhilHealth.
Indeed. Picking up the paces after being behind by 6. Attacking inside. A lot of points inside the paint for them. And as a result, coming up with a huge 24-7 run to have an 11-point lead entering quarter 2.
early tastes of the lead, but that didn't last very long, and then PhilHealth caught fire, and they've been in the lead. Schroeder at close range.
Almost.
Yeah,
Well run play though.
big guy on the run. Open shot, easy, pops away. Rebound loose. Claimed and secured. Ramirez, no. Rebound, and it's Noriega doing everything in this game. Rina will report quickly.
Yes, the COMELEC Vanguards are leaning into their size advantage with a taller lineup, but they're not content to simply relying on height here. Coaches are emphasizing here on pace and space. Those two things, no, teaching their big men to sprint back on defense, rotate quicker, and make smarter reads on this ball game. This approach actually ensures that their size doesn't slow them down, but instead becomes a weapon both in transition defense and half-court sets for them. No, they're being taught in their practices to take their chances at all times in the basket here. In that last timeout, ang sabi sa kanila ni Coach Oscar Crisostomo, you have to swing the ball more, fake then attack on the basket against the PhilHealth team. No, hindi lang nila basta-basta binabantayan dito si Pedroso at saka si Glorioso. Kailangan may magandang plano rin sila on how to take care of the ball and to rotate it more. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Rina Villamor. In the meantime, Fajardo got it over to Balbuena, and hindi na tumatama itong COMELEC.
Shot selection is a problem for COMELEC. They've taken 15 of their 23 possessions from Rainbow territory.
Maso,
Hit one earlier.
when he got back on the floor, namukatkat in
Another three-point attempt. 16 three-point attempts out of 24 possessions. Yun ang kaibahan. Kabila naman, atake. Layups galore para sa PhilHealth.
galore. Pedroso with 9.
13-point lead.
Biggest. Wow, the Noriega.
Well done for TJ Schroeder.
Yeah. Scoring 6. Curador tries to attack. Who do they give the foul to? Is it on Noriega again?
Chances of PhilHealth to prevail in this game will be directly proportional
Two.
to Noriega's foul situation.
Yeah. Yes, Rina?
Yes, you mentioned about TJ Schroeder. Kasama niya sa larong ito yung kanyang tatlong anak na lalaki dyan. No? Andyan sina Josh, Theo, and Malik just behind the benches of the COMELEC. The other son is wearing a blue cap. No? Josh is 14. Theo is 9 and Malik is 5. Itong mga basketball players din doon sa kanilang mga eskwelahan. At ang tawag nga nila dito kay TJ is D, short for daddy. Ito daw yung bonding talaga nila na gusto, no? Yung nanonood sila ng basketball, minsan daw nanonood sila ng movies kapag weekend, lalo lang ngayong summer dahil maraming magandang mga movies for kids out there. Not only that, they also travel to the different parts here in the country. Yan daw ang gustong gawin itong mga batang ito ngayong summer break. Back to you guys.
D, ah.
D.
D. There's a rebound. Squeeze play. Ayaw pumasok. White ball. Blue ball.
I was expecting COMELEC to outrun itong PhilHealth, but it's
Parang hindi, no?
the opposite. That's what we're seeing here in the first half so far.
15-point lead.
Ito na yung tatlong bata, sir.
Oo nga, nakita na kanina. Mga anak ni D.
Short for Jerry.
And nearly taken away. Martinez. Big drive down the baseline. Too tight. Here he claims possession. And the shot clock catching up. Up. Can't. No. Sit down.
I always hear that from my teachers.
Minsan lang ako magsasabi, sit down. Because that violation was already there. A 14-second shot clock with 7 minutes remaining. PhilHealth is the one dictating the tempo, huh? Turnaround shot that does not work for Pagon. Nice pass. Hey, Martinez finally scoring after that series of misses.
Has been the only player scoring well para sa COMELEC. Now with 8 points. First basket here in quarter 2 para sa kanila.
To the side. Lobo.
Deep left. Corner pocket.
Wrong sport.
Escargo mo ba?
Libre.
That shot has deserted them.
Yeah, libreng bola para sa PhilHealth.
4 of 17. Under 25%. 17 of their 28 attempts from beyond the long arc. Yun ang kaibahan. Mabigat din kasi tumama itong si Ian Mazo that also opened that lower defensive box for PhilHealth to continue to attack.
Noriega had a good first quarter and adds 2 more. He has 8. 37-19. Mintis.
18 attempts from the three-point line.
Libre. Had a chance. Here comes Martinez flying.
That's the third foul para kay Mazo.
Oo. Palagay ko, upo na si Mazo rito. Nakatukan pa sa ulo. There will be a couple of subs, 3 of them. In fact, Schroeder is back in. First free throw.
9 for Martinez. Dito na sila makaka-zone press. Kasi sila ay napunta sa free throw line.
Resurrection, number 40, is also on the floor for the first time. And they nailed 2 free throws. We're going to break for a timeout. We will be back.
Dito ka. Randy. Sino dito? Ikaw na. Gusto mo? Sige, ako na. Sige. Derby. Ano ba? Sige. Ikaw yung bounder, ha? Dito ka. Tawag dito. EJ, idiin mo muna tapos kumanong ka. Okay? Paglagpas niya, punta ka rito. Tapos angat ka. Alis ha. Double sa akin na.
Ang laki na ng lamang nito, huh? 37-21 na.
They call the timeout in anticipation of that press para sa COMELEC. Dito din nadali ng COMELEC yung kanilang mga kalaban parate.
Schroeder banging bodies. Bank shot, no. Here comes COMELEC running Martinez. Blitzkrieg, too strong on the release. Ball will stay there.
That's the pace of COMELEC.
Yeah. COMELEC uli ang timeout? Okay. Sige.
Brian, inbounder, Marios to. Okay, dadaan ka, Marios. Okay? Screen kay Namu.
Ako ito, coach. Ako ito. Inbound.
Inbound ka, Screen kay Namu. Okay? Labas Namu. Tapos, pop out to, pasok si Vince. Okay?
drive. Foul in the air. Schroeder called for the foul, his first. We're down to 4:39 in this first half of play. Namokatkat will be shooting Charity. So far, he has 3 points.
They will press again after these 2 free throws for sure. Kaya mahalaga para sa PhilHealth not to keep fouling.
Do they know that?
I think so.
They should. Ano yan, regardless kung pumasok ang free throw o hindi?
Yung iba, sir, may kakayahan na...
Kahit miss.
Oo, yari yung iba, bumibitaw eh.
From a coaching standpoint, which is more prudent?
Hold.
Pagka na-shoot.
Hold pa rin, sir. Stay pa rin.
Glorioso.
That's double work para kay Pagon.
Huli. Namokatkat. The lead is 15. Can they bring it down to 5 before this half is over? Or bring it down to 10?
They're running again.
Salaksak! Move! Everything except the final outcome. Uy! It's declared versus unsportsmanlike.
Martinez has almost single-handedly put PhilHealth in team penalty.
Oh. Now that you mention it.
I just wonder why they continue to foul him instead of just challenge.
I told you they didn't know. A review is currently in progress. Both teams gain an opportunity to huddle up. Let's see what the outcome is. The initial call is that it's an unsportsmanlike foul. Yes, it will hold. And Glorioso will have to sit down. And I think Martinez will shoot. And then
After a play, unsportsmanlike foul, category 1, for number 24, Cherby Glorioso. His first personal foul.
Just award the free throws and move on. Kailangan lang mapalitan. The decision has been made. No need to explain anymore.
First 2 shots, Carlos Martinez.
Six in the quarter para dito sa COMELEC. Karamihan galing kay Martinez.
Who had the early points actually for COMELEC, then cooled off. And now recatching and reigniting his fire. And the lead is slashed down to 13.
Too much fouling again para sa PhilHealth.
Schroeder is now replaced.
Kanina kumapit yung second unit eh. Tingnan natin kung magagawa nila ulit.
Sino ang PhilHealth?
Ang PhilHealth, oh. Shot clock winding down.
Do they know that? Step back. We play on.
Nowhere close.
Here's the fall away. No. Noriega had the early points of PhilHealth. E6 sends it to the side. No connection. Ball is Going to go to the white and green.
18% shooting so far here para dito sa COMELEC. 6 made
18.
field goals. Correct, sir.
18.
That's way under par.
Way under par. That's not even par. That's bogey.
Double.
Triple bogey. That's like my golf. Oh, great pass. And the basket. And foul.
Noriega has been a big scorer. Noriega has been always a consistent rebounder. But Noriega as the playmaker, that's truly something special today. 8.6 rebounds for assists, a steal and a block.
And the assist to Hernandez, the basket plus a free throw. Gives them some breathing room. It is now a 16-point lead on you.
12-7 scoreline here in the second quarter in favor of the white shirts.
Masyado mahaba yung drought ng COMELEC. Isik.
Finally
delivers a 3.
Tatered from the long arc.
Ano kaya ang history ng word na pay dirt? No? Mining-based ba yan? Namukatkat with the foul. Only the second team foul of the COMELEC. 2:15 remaining. Emata. Sumusundot si Martinez.
Wala ng oras.
Oo. Naging mano-mano eh. No angle. Noriega standing his ground there.
2 against 2.
No shot. No patience. Guriba slowing down. Guriba has ideas.
Noriega's defense has been outstanding underneath.
Yeah.
First, a stop earlier on that incursion by the big man. And now, forcing that turnover.
And we'll glide into a timeout before this first half is over.
Coach, sa'yo ah. Pero, read mo ah. Mag-horns tayo. Si inbound na, si Coach Ian. Same play tayo. Baka mag-trap lang sila. Alex, yung formation natin, alignment natin. Ngayon, pagbaba, Alex, Dom, Coach Ian, Kenneth, Mac. Coach, Alex, sa'yo. Coach, kung may post up, one-on-one na tayo. Ngayon. Hey, kailangan natin po.
27 ang ating score. Laki naman itong binibigay sa akin. The meantime, may foul.
13 foul para sa COMELEC.
Looked like traveling, but there's somebody down on the floor there. Huh?
He's been trying to do too much. Talking about Pedroso.
Ayun, may tumalsik doon sa taas ng screen. Bagsak.
Kanina pa sila nagigirian ni Martinez.
Martinez at
si Pedroso.
Actually.
At sila yung magtatabi na naman dito. Ayan. Ayun, may siko.
Reverse angle ito.
Oo, kitang-kita. Kanina pa sila mainit sa isa't isa.
In other words, they like each other. Maybe. Score 40-27. The decision has been made. Here we come with the announcement. Talsik si Martinez.
After reviewing the play, act of violence, and number 3, Marius Martinez. His second personal foul.
Must to be seated, right, sir?
Hindi unsportsmanlike.
Oh.
Oh, well, there is...
Ako, violence, sir eh.
Okay. Kasi hindi ko nadinig yung...
Oh, hindi sinabi yung unspo, but
Ah.
equivalent to an unsportsmanlike foul.
Yeah, any act of violence is unsportsmanlike. Even if, well,
Marius Martinez will have a full period of 3 minutes.
yun. Kumpletuin mo yung announcement. O siya, free throws.
Substitution for COMELEC.
Award the free throw, sir.
Margaret Roswell for 2 shots.
Ito, malaki problema nitong team na ito. Kaya sila nagmi-meeting ngayon. Ha?
10 for Pedroso.
Sideline inbound for PhilHealth with 1 minute and 29 remaining. Libre. Maso. I thought he had his third rainbow. Hit one from the other corner, from that corner as well, earlier. Maso, one more time around the block. No. 1 minute and 5. Easy, always rushing.
Ooh,
Simple.
that's why you don't have to foul if you're PhilHealth. And bail out COMELEC by sending them to the line. 10 for Noriega to go with the 7 rebounds, 4 assists. Still in the block.
Paborito ni Isik yung top of the key.
Yes, sir. Totoo naman.
Isa pa. Ayaw.
Pero libre, sir. Tama ang
Why
tira.
not? Tama yung linya. Hindi lang pumasok. Isik, tawagan mo ako, sabi niya. Catch the signal for the play. And he's free. Ayaw lang tumama.
One more chance para sa PhilHealth. Oh, too early. They'll take it. They're on top by 16.
Yeah. They're in control of the match. We'll have your second half ready shortly.
Elevator, a scoring machine for judiciary. Itong si Chester Talomia, age is just a number. Ageless, evergreen.
Oh, what a great inbound mula sa baseline. Rabe with the alley-oop for the first field goal ng Home Masters. Tingnan natin, oh.
At makita mo ang vertical ni Rabe, definitely one of their younger players.
Rabe banggaan sa loob here in the first quarter. At si Labis.
At si Labis ay hindi nagkulang.
Hindi nagkulang.
Sa pagbarag kay Marvin Mercado. Isa, dalawa.
Tatlo.
Carving space, overpowering. One of the best rim protectors na si Marvin Mercado.
Labis
4-point lead.
is,
Dati na yan, Rick.
ang height niya is 6'3".
Aha. Lumabis ba? Hindi naman.
Mercado is 6'5".
Oo.
Pero sabi mo nga, coach, hindi nagkulang sa banggaan sa loob. Turn around.
Ooh.
Rabe. Really showing us his game.
Grabe is grabe.
Malakas sa loob si Rabe, may tira sa labas. To Ibanez, back out to Capus, perimeter shot, mid-range, is good.
He's always been good.
Oo.
Since college, to the PBA, to the PBL, all the way to the PBA.
Nice pass, last second. Dish para kay Labis for the basket.
They feel they have the advantage inside. Pagandahan para sa kanila. Barag sa loob, tumatama sa labas, regaining the lead after losing it earlier. So since the score was tied at 10 apiece, 5-2 surge coming from Judicial.
Sumayang. Beautiful pass again.
Yes.
Ilalim, turn around, Reyes. Reyes may clutch shots.
Much improved Reyes. We saw him already in season 11, but definitely play much better this year.
Saka he knows his way around the paint.
Lumaki. Oo, lumakas.
Yung mga tira niya, kabisado niya yung banda sa glass, yung distance, mga short 3, 4, 5-foot jumpers.
Gamay mo na rin yung mga nakalaban mo dati. Iba na yung nakalaro ka kahit paano.
That's true, mas may kumpiyansa ka pagbalik ng next season. Just looking for their first field goal here in the second quarter. Lomia gets it.
Chester to the rescue.
All set to begin quarter number 3. There's a nice word that comes up when you have a score of only 27 points after 20 minutes. It's a paltry 27 points.
They continue to
Miss.
shoot away from the 3.
Do they make it finally?
Yes, they do, sir. 6 conversion out of 24 attempts.
Wow, dami, no? Namokat-kat knocking it. And let's send it to Rina quickly. Rina?
Yes, not the usual start for the COMELEC Vanguards who's been struggling with sure baskets here. Sa larong ito lang sila na pag-iwanan ng malaki in the first half. And the problem is within themselves, no? Hindi lang nawala yung depensa nila sa paglalaro, nawala din yung kanilang opensa. Walang masyadong outside scoring for the team. Yung kalaban nila, ang PhilHealth, sobra yung effort na pinapakita dito. Samantalang sa kanila, walang gana in the first half. Ang problema dito, nakakawala ng kumpiyansa yung ginawa nila in the first half. Pero yun ang unang-unang babawiin nila pagdating dito sa ating third quarter. As Coach Oscar mentioned, no, kailangan makabawi sila dun sa mga puntos nila dito para bumalik yung kumpiyansa sa kanilang koponan. And what they needed here is to play more as a team as well. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Thank you, Rina. In the meantime, near clean conversion. COMELEC rushing.
Oh my.
Even that won't work.
Kasi hindi siya nakakahawak din ng bola, sir.
Lean in shot. No whistle we play on.
Another good defense para kay Noriega.
Namokat-kat. Oh, that's Ramirez rather.
But Noriega against 3 blue shirts.
Yeah. He's like an undersized center, no? If you think about it.
Smallest probably, sir.
But knows how to play that slot. Nice steal from behind.
Again, doing a bit too much.
That's a palm. I would call it.
Oh,
Yeah.
they dodged a bullet.
Yes. Yes, that's the right call. You cannot challenge that.
Pedroso not giving up the basketball. Isik.
You look at this. He
Oh,
carried that.
yes.
He carried it there. He carried
Oh,
it there.
yes. Yung binabato, sir, na ganun, alayo yung Martires, naalala mo? Gusto ko yun.
Tapos iiwanan ni Yoyong, ano?
Oo, bato niyang ganun, no?
Tapos, halos hindi na iti-dribble, pipick upin niya, tapos tataas na lang.
I don't think that is
Sigal na.
possible to challenge, sir, yung call na yon.
Wala sa list
Wala.
ng challenges. But yung kay Yoyong,
Ready web.
isn't that traveling?
Alam ko, sir, pag binato mo, hindi mo pwedeng hawakan
Uli.
or saluhin. Kailangan itulak mo.
So, dribble. Ano, pagkuha mo rebound,
Bato mo,
bato mo.
tulak mo. Huwag mong sapuhin.
Fine line, ha? No? Has to borderline, hindi pwede yung iffy officiating dun. Kailangan tama interpretation mo nun. Kasi sasabihin ng player, legal yun, ha? Here's Isik.
Ito si Isik,
Ay,
sir.
sorry.
Ayun.
Sino yung nauna?
Si Morilla.
Yeah, si Morilla, sorry. Wow. Merong na dito sa harap.
Oh,
Umiinom na sugar-free.
that simply means
No pineapple.
that is not the right label.
Yeah. Nice pass.
That's why Pedroso has to give up that basketball. Much better player when he is passing the basketball.
What a pass. Naku, hindi inander. Lean in. Curador.
That's the third of Noriega, and that's a red flag.
Diba? Sugar-free, pero hotdog ang kakainin.
A big one.
Yeah.
A big red one.
Yeah.
With 2 sachets of ketchup.
And a lining of mustard.
In short, heavy gut. Inggit lang kayo, sabi ni Kuya Moy.
Yeah. Order kayo kung gusto nyo.
I have my banana cue
Yeah.
with no ketchup.
I don't like banana cue today. I'm a turon person.
Oh,
2 for 2.
magandang pressure release dito ng PhilHealth.
Ah.
Ready sila sa press.
Ang una dyan, huwag kang papanik eh, no? Libre. Yahoo! Galing ito si Pedroso, no? Galing maglaro.
The power point guard. Now with 13.
Curador.
Nako, yan ang problema. Apat na si Noriega.
Parang no choice siya, no?
But you don't have to foul anymore, sir. Sometimes you have... Oh, it was against Glorioso. I'll take that. So double big dito ang COMELEC.
You know, have you noticed in basketball, players don't mind the bangga. Don't really mind it. The bangga or konting kiss-kissan. But what irritates them?
Mga tawag, sir.
Hindi, sa tawag, yung pag nasyumot sila, tapos yung perceived or real na tinamaan,
Hindi tatawagan. Hindi matatawagan.
the bangga, wala yan.
Kaya nga contact sport.
Pero yung mga sumut, yan, tingin mo, wala yan. Sapol.
That will be the third personal foul of Glorioso.
Siya ba ang nag-initiate ng contact?
Meron na ang 2 points pa lamang si Curador, pero walang field goal in 6 attempts.
Daming daming
Stoppage masyado, sir, no? Pero,
it's necessary. Kaso ang daming contact eh. Ito. There's the swing.
if that's the second on him, may problema. May tinawag na sa kanya kanina, sir, eh.
The same
Hands
motion.
po. Hands po.
That's up to the scorer now.
Dito, sir, tinitignan nila.
And the scorer to remember that kind of call, di ba? In the play-by-play. That was fun in the volleyball the other day. The slight oversight by the officials. It was fun because PNP quickly rose to the occasion and said that their opponents had no more timeouts. Nabigyan ng timeout.
Ako.
Slight mistake. Tao lang. That was quickly corrected. Here we go. Yep, it's the second. Ronnie, you're right, huh? I think Glorioso will be out of this playing area. If I speculate that much. Yeah, he's out. He's gone.
That's a big loss.
Oo. Too valuable a player, I think. Inadvertent or otherwise, the contact was excessive eh. Alam mo ba sa karate, bawal yun?
Yes po, sir.
Excessive contact. And the daughter of Samboy Lim, who's a gold medalist in the SEA Games, kasama natin sa basketball coverage, said, that's the hardest daw to control.
Oo naman.
Yung
Can imagine.
libre na, tas you're going to strike, tas ima-manage mo yung amount of contact. Kasi you can be called for excessive contact. 50-36, that's unusual in a sport that's really contact. Unusual ang bitaw ni Isik. Splits his charities. It's still 50-36. We are stuck at 6:29. Martinez will trigger in the inbound. Isik back to Martinez. Downstairs we go. Tough angle, no basket.
Good contest coming from Noriega. Sa isang nalalagas dito ang health insurers.
For various reasons, you know. Balbuena is there on the floor, but they can't do anything. Pedroso is shining brightly here now.
Under control now.
He leads all scorers with 15.
Correct, sir.
Isik. Oh! Boy, the shot put 3. Cuts it down to 13.
Ended the game. 3 of 7 from Rainbow territory.
Pedroso with a foul. It's an offensive foul. Hey, you're right about the collection of fouls, huh? Through the
First
fingertips.
turnover.
Balbuena. Mata undecided. Maso sends it to the side. Pedroso all day to shoot.
Big third quarter for Pedroso. Up 16.
The counter does not work.
Ito yung sinasabi ni Rina na rebounding battle na kailangan maipanalo ng PhilHealth. They're winning the rebounding battle by 7. But they give up another foul.
No, it's COMELEC giving up the foul. No, sorry, you're right. Kung Noriega yan, 4. 4 si Noriega.
Let's see if we can check that action again, Kuya Moy. Because that was the 4th foul on Noriega.
Curador misses the free throw.
2-point game so far for Curador.
Over the back.
And that 4th foul will have its consequences. Another key player has to sit down.
Nothing for Curador, who bangs. Sends it outside. Oh boy, this guy. When he's in the groove, he can burn you with trays. He has cut it down to 13.
Too much fouling for COMELEC. Rather for PhilHealth.
And a foul from the rear. Isik is charged with that foul. Second team foul of COMELEC. Just a sideline inbound. There's a wet portion that needs housekeeping. Here's Imata, Pagon providing the screen. His pass goes into that corner.
That's good defense for Curador, even against the switch. No driving lane allowed for Remata, who throws the ball away.
This is still a 13-point lead. Guriba. Offensive foul is called.
Too many fouls.
Offensive foul.
That's the mukatkat. Under 4 minutes finally. Pedroso nowhere to go. Martinez lead pass. Isik goes lefty.
Isik has been almost single-handedly trying to bring COMELEC back in the hunt. Down to 11.
Sila ni Pedroso, nag-uunahan sa puntos, no? 18 pareho. Ian nasa big man with a good touch.
8 for Maso. Malaking kawalan si Glorioso kasi nakaka-create nakaka-penetrate, nakakatakbo.
There's a foul. Pagod.
A quarter that seems to be never-ending.
Yeah. Pair of subs coming in for COMELEC. Morilla returns.
Uriba sits.
And Ramirez is back in.
Finally, for Corredor. 2 points for Corredor. On 2 of 6 shooting from the line, 0 of 6 from the field. The most dependable big man para sa COMELEC.
Roder, and there's a foul. Only the third team foul. And now the pressure by the COMELEC. Steal.
This is their game.
Namukatkat on the takeaway. Inbound. 3 minutes to go.
Oh.
Long, tough catch. Pedroso. Almost but not quite. Isik with the foul. No, it's Morilla. Pareho kasi ang reaction ni Morilla at saka ni Isik eh. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Ten-point game. 11.
19 meanwhile for Pedroso. On 78% shooting to go with his 5 rebounds and 5 assists, but with 6 turnovers.
Namukatkat. Drives in. Clipped on the arm.
Laking bagay na wala si Noriega sa loob.
Oo, no?
Takihin talaga nila yan.
Si Noriega kahit undersized kasi knows how to play the slot. There's a way of playing there in terms of defense and otherwise.
9 missed free throws for COMELEC. Ten for Namukatkat.
Two and 35 to go. Pagon trying to make a move. Maso. Turn around. Yes.
6'3" against 5'9". Maso with 10. Smart shot selection for Ian Maso. Good challenge by Maso.
Oh. 2 against 3. Pedroso.
That's a foul. That's a foul.
Hindi pe-preno talaga si Pedroso. He'll go straight for it. Hernandez returns. Pedroso takes care of the first. He now has 21. Second free throw's a miss. The irony of it all, he'll get another one. Still nothing on the second try. The Mukatkat sends it to the side. Martinez. Ramirez pounds hard. Lays it in.
First time Ramirez attacks after going 1 of 8 from the 3 ball. That's a good sign. Understanding that wala nga si Noriega to protect the inside para sa PhilHealth.
Maso considering. Schroeder. Oh, almost but not quite. Martinez is fouled. And that will count.
Poor foul given up by Emata. You have to adjust to the way the officials make their calls. Manipis, kung sa manipis,
Then so be it, di ba?
it's killing them.
Because they're not reading it properly.
And the pace is not there anymore.
10-point lead. 9. PhilHealth uses a timeout.
Same, inbound play. Coach Ian, DJ ka. DJ, mananangat. Pag mananangat, Kenneth, pasok. Bak, uwa. Pag uwa. Bak, emergency pass ka agad natin. Kay kay Kenneth. TTC DJ, tawid. Tawid ka rito. Okay? Ngayon, horns tayo. Spot.
Okay, 62-53 in an extended third quarter, marked by a lot of fouls.
Too much.
Emata, like that, huh?
That's a foul.
Diba?
Foul talaga.
Oo. Penalty, dalawang free throw. Emata scores in the first.
Luckily for PhilHealth, they're making their free throws. Kasi lumalabas ito, free throw shooting game na.
Oh, naman.
In a game, they must win.
To stay alive.
Last year's third place team during season 11. Wide open.
Yung nga champion natin, Agri, no?
Back-to-back yun, sir. First repeat champion.
Wala, no? However, we don't have them for this season. That's it for Murillo.
No more Glorioso for PhilHealth. No more Murillo, meanwhile, for COMELEC. With a full quarter to play still.
Glorioso ejected because of 2 unsportsmanlike fouls. You were right about that because he was called for 1 already in the first half.
Yung tinulak niya, sir, o naitulak niya yung isang Vanguard papunta kay Martinez. Si Ramirez ang naitulak niya.
12. Ang lamang. Ilalabas. Sa maling party napunta. Pedrosos flying.
Turnover points. Coming off a forced turnover.
23 by Pedroso. Isik. Ano yan? The court of last resort. Ano?
Correct, sir. Too much. 34 attempts at 27% shooting. Pero marami silang tinama dito kahit paano.
Oo naman. Kasi anyway, 27% in the context of the entire game might be decent. May foul.
Poor foul by Schroeder.
Free throws tayo. And the elongated third quarter has finally hit its finish line. There should be free throws here if there was a foul. So we hang on. We're not yet done officially. Free throws coming up now as Namukatkat was fouled. Tatlong foul na si Schroeder, who has scored 6 points. And there is still time remaining in the third, 6/10 of a second.
My goodness.
I think they're clarifying who.
Dalawa lang sarang tao sa ilalim, si Schroeder at si Namukatkat.
So
We reviewed it earlier, so we should know. Yung administration sir ang nagpapatagal.
and that'll be 2 free throws, cutting the lead down to 12. I don't think we'll get much in terms of production here, and we'll let the time go. And let's try to start the fourth quarter as quickly as possible. We'll begin with 67 to 55. Okay, here is the current team standings, and you can understand why PhilHealth is scratching and clawing to stay alive here. They're down 0 and 2.
Must-win situation, right? At samantala, ito namang team ng COMELEC trying to buy a ticket to get straight to the second round.
Buy a ticket. Here we go. Ball is lost. Here's Martinez. No look pass. Offensive foul called against Martinez.
Offensive foul, number 3, Martinez. His third personal foul.
And Imata was sprawled on the floor. So we begin still, we are 20 seconds into the final quarter.
Let's see if we can get a better flow here in the fourth and final.
Hernandez. Lost it. Maso is called for the foul.
Pushing foul number 22, Ian Maso.
That should be 4.
Nako. High scoring third quarter ang ating nakita kanina.
Swerte ang PhilHealth. They survived that.
At least 3 pa tong balik, sir. Isang ball handler lang para dito sa PhilHealth ngayon. At yan ay si Emata. Will that be enough?
Maso. Shot clock at 6. Titira ni Ian. Malakas.
First 2 sequences na nakita kong walang tawag, sir. Ay, hindi. Mali ako. May tawag pala kay Maso. Let's see what gives here para sa PhilHealth.
Kaya ka mali.
Tama naman, sir. Mali ba talaga o tama?
Tama.
Mali.
Di ko na alam eh.
Tama.
Ay, foul talaga.
Foul talaga yon,
Sa
sir.
dami ng foul ng third quarter, hindi ko na alam.
Grabe.
Sige na. Nangyayari yun. Emata. Alam mo si Imata kasi hindi rin natatakot makipagpalitan ng mukha eh, no? May foul. Sino to? Resurrection. Kanina ko ba? Resurrection ito.
His first personal foul. Team set.
Labas agad si Resurrection. Paco is back in. Dose.
So Namokatkat is playing the big man position.
Guriba.
Maso's playing the center spot now.
Kasi si Noriega.
And he's the tallest, sir.
Might as well, di ba?
Sa lahat ng health insurers. Corredor about to make his entry.
Maso, 6 seconds on the shooting clock. Undecided. To the wing we go. Imata, first shot. Hindi na.
That's good defense for Mazo again. Again, that's the value of not fouling. Allowing the time to flow.
Schroeder with a great pass inside. Oh, the reverse just doesn't work for Pagon though.
Ganda ng pass.
Marunong magpasa yung Schroeder, ha? Maka-foul siya.
Pedroso.
Second on Pedroso. Schroeder was scratching his head because he already has 3. Ubusan ng bench ito.
Yan ang kahinaan ng PhilHealth. Manipis yung depth. Pero kahit paano, kumakapit naman yung second unit dito.
Which happened in the second quarter. Namukatkat.
12 for Jewel.
Namukatkat asking if they will press after. Jimwell. Chua. Namukatkat. Yes, they will. So you think it's better to press after the conversion, ha? You're better or...
Ako, miss or made, sir.
Talaga?
Oo, kaya lang yung iba nga bumibitaw pag sumablay.
Parang hindi as solid, ano? Hindi...
Yung formation kasi yung hinahanap ng iba.
So Resurrection is back in. The challenge naman.
Minsan sa challenge lang, sir, para maka-unofficial timeout eh.
Is it a possession issue? Baka nga. Oh well.
After reviewing the play, the challenge is unsuccessful. Possession stays with the PhilHealth Health Insurers.
Ito yung bone of contention. No? Last touch. And it happens in front of the bench of PhilHealth.
COMELEC go zone.
Schroeder chewed up by the defense, but they'll get to keep it.
Was a good shot. That's all that counts. We get another chance.
They have 7 seconds on the shooting clock. We have 7 minutes and a second remaining. Still,
Wow.
if you at first you don't succeed, get it back to the same person.
And D now has a total of 9 points. Or 8 points off the bench. Daddy D.
Daddy Groovy. The lead is 12. Emata. No. He's over-calculating it. Huh? So, laging lampas eh. Guriba.
No need to foul. 21 for Isik today. Last game's best player para sa COMELEC.
Iba rin siya tumira ng tres talaga.
Mahirap yan, sir, kasi naka-rely sa talon pero tumatama eh.
Saka yung talon, he releases at the top of his jump.
The peak.
Which is ideal for shooting, of course.
Out of control jumper. Up to when will Noriega rest? Poor foul by Paco.
Oh.
Now they are in penalty.
There's Noriega. Noriega as well as
Mazo.
Maso. $21 points. Ang pectus niya sa ilalim. Parang bowling, iniikot niya sa ilalim. Tingnan mo.
Oh, mahirap yun.
Sa bowling, sa final release yung pectus eh. Nice move.
Big game for Schroeder. Big game.
And his 3 boys. Saan tayo kakain, Daddy? Pagkatapos ito.
Add to cart. Check out na. Look at this move. Back-to-back inside baskets for an 11-point lead.
And we'll be right back. Ang remaining time, 5:36. Earlier today, we had the DOJ winning against the Senate, 70-66. Martinez has been silenced. Isik continues to plug away but misses.
Look at Schroeder. Fighting for every defensive rebound. Inspired by his 3 sons.
No doubt. Look at him battle inside. Noriega. No. Lead pass na Mukadkat. Isig. Guriba.
Oh, that's a foul by Noriega.
Aray, and he knows it. And he knows it.
Foul number 47, Alex Noriega. Alex Noriega, 5 foul.
Gone for good.
With still a lot of time, huh? 4:55.
Saka ano sir nakita mo na yung takbo ng laro nung wala ka. Nakita mo yung natitirang oras. More or less, meron ka ng compass kung ano yung dapat at pwede mong isakripisyo at wag nang magawa sana. Still no field goal for Corredor.
Parang dito, nanonotice mo sa kultura ng UNTV, kahit 4 fouls, they still go for it. Have you noticed? Unlike, di ba, the 4th foul, pwede mo na iwas eh. Understood na yun. It doesn't mean you're playing less. It doesn't mean you're playing less defense, di ba?
This is it.
And it could be a turning point in this game.
Glorioso and Emata should take it upon themselves and bring that basketball down and not Ian Mazo.
Oo. Alam mo, dangerous itong COMELEC eh. Yung iba, travel. Di pa makorek ni Guriba yun.
Pero ang daming nabibigay na chance ng COMELEC sa PhilHealth.
Guriba is always called for that in every game. Big man brings it up. Twin high post picks. Pedroso sees daylight. And there's a reach in. Isik is called for the foul.
Normally, Guriba is very productive.
Oh, no.
Scoreless here in 4 attempts and with 4 turnovers at that.
Maso asking for it. Can't nail it. Ball being fought for.
They're spin down now.
Unnecessary.
Mazo with 4. Emata with 4. No more Noriega. Glorioso's been gone since quarter 3.
Here's Martinez.
16. On 7-8 of 8 shooting from the line.
Siya yung unang nag-draw ng early blood eh. And the lead is down to 8.
Look at Paco na makotkat.
Yes.
Unnecessary for Pagon. Ang tatawagan na ng violation sana sila Mokotkat.
Kasi nauna siya pumasok eh.
Eh sinagundahan niya. May violation naman talaga sir, kitang-kita.
Oo naman.
Oh, they go back to a zone.
Should they have pressed?
Yes, sir. Wala nang makakapagbaba ng bola sa PhilHealth kung hindi si Pedroso.
Yan. Ramirez sensed that. And now some time wasting can be done. Huh?
Yes.
By PhilHealth, that is. Resurrection. No. That short corner jump shot is not there for PhilHealth in the second half. And is it Pagon committing another foul?
Again.
And he has no idea that they are penalty.
I think he knows, sir. Just came off the bench.
You trust too much.
There's the scoreboard.
If he did,
There's the light beside them.
but if he did not see it,
Doon siya dadaan, sir, para pumasok. Katabi nung silya para pumasok. Must be in Pedrosa's hands.
Yun, labas niyo.
Pago normally is very stable.
Oo, but seems too many fouls. Good line. Umalog lang. There's a foul on the foul.
The rebound for Pagon.
Chance to redeem himself.
Let's see if he makes 2 free throws. First trip to the line tonight.
Tonight na ba? Malapit na.
Wala pa pala, sir.
Malapit na.
Sir, Kazim Mirza is watching this game. OP will play next weekend versus AFP.
May foul.
10 of 40 from 3-point line.
Sino?
COMELEC.
Apat na si Schroeder.
Ito
You're
yung
back at the line. Yes.
sinasabi nilang playing on borrowed time.
Tapos, kung late mo i-soli yung libro, overdue ka pa.
Sir, lagi ako nadadali doon.
Ikaw?
Oo.
Eh, nakakalimutan mo, may libro ka sa loob ng bag mo eh.
Naluluha ako doon.
Laki sa UP.
Pambili na ng ano rin sa Blue Book.
Blue Book ba tawag dun sa UP? Oh.
Yes, sir. Blue Book sa amin.
So, instead na kakainin mo o may Blue Book, nagbabayad ka sa library.
Pang top silog yun, sir. Eh.
Oo nga. Time, 2:40.
Mangyari, sir, rice na. May sabaw naman.
Tapos, papaliguan ng suka.
Pwede na.
Pwede na. The lead is 6, ha?
No need to foul.
Curador.
He brought his hand down.
Pagon.
Ubos.
Ubus.
Ramirez doing the wise thing.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a crucial miss, ha?
16 missed free throws.
Ang COMELEC.
23 of 39. 39 free throws.
That's plenty.
46 fouls scored.
That's plenty. The lead is 5. Anong biggest lead? 12. Meron mas higit, ha? Yun, 18 pala, sorry. Imata. Can't fault Pagon for not trying,
Tama ang tira, sir.
Can't fault him. Naman. Hindi makailangan challenge ngayon. Challenge. I am not a fan of possession challenges. But you're right. Very often it's strategic more than anything else. Yan ganyan, Ronnie, do you know exactly what play? Let's say you're head coach.
Yes, sir.
You know exactly what you want.
Yes, sir.
And you're gonna do something that you probably know already.
Yung iba on the fly, sir. Pero sa experience ko, minsan di nila masunod. Pag hindi nila naitakbo dati.
It's not your first 5 on the floor.
Although, kung hindi naman after timeout play, kung regular execution lang at you use your normal patterns, ayun, kaya. Pero ito kasi, must score. So, go to.
So, you're saying that might as well do something you know.
Yes, sir.
Walang walang variation.
Oo. Pero point of attack that you want to execute, believing that you can score.
Yep. Dapat, when you execute a play, you should believe that you can score.
Question dito, hindi. Still a zone. for a beleaguered team in terms of personal foul trouble.
Yeah. And we'll be just happy if they can scratch out a win here. This guy is relentless.
Down to 3. Alam na nila, pag umatake sila, pa-foul na naman ng PhilHealth.
Might as well do it, di ba?
Ramirez finally stopping launching 3-point shots, instead attacking. Who can score here para sa PhilHealth?
Nope. And a chance to cut it down to 1. Hello.
Pagon has been missing his shots and Ramirez has been making his, at least in the last 2 plays. Down to 1.
Same sequence. Pagon misses, Ramirez scores. Same again. Pagon misses, Ramirez scores. And timeout.
Tayo, nakaman na sila. Ito gawin natin, Coach Ian. Kenneth, tawag dito si Makmak. Ay, hindi, dito ka, Mak. Randy, down screen ka. Labas na Kenneth. Paglabas si Kenneth dyan. Randy, backpick kay Coach Ian. Tingin dito ha. Baka meron tayo. Ha?
Scored 21 points, but it's Martinez who is the finisher. Cool cat Martinez with 16 points.
And Ramirez has been a point of attack here. Inbound, a shaky 1-point lead.
They need a basket badly. There go to Mazo.
Maso wants to give it to them. Can't.
Right play. It was the right play.
COMELEC with a chance. With a go-ahead. A new chance. And they score.
I was about to say, Martinez launched a 3. There were 2 blue shirts underneath, wide open. Ayan, no? And this is somebody, talking about Molion, who came off the bench very late, but has stayed since mula nung pumasok siya.
And Pagon is gone on 5 personals.
Most of them here in the 4th.
Yeah, no question. And the COMELEC is in the lead after laboring, being down by as much as 18. This guy, Johnny come lately here.
Johnny be good.
Yeah.
Up 2.
57 seconds.
One timeout left para sa PhilHealth, 2 para sa COMELEC.
Imata and company down to 6 seconds. Imata can't decide on what to do.
That was a takeaway waiting to happen dahil binabantayan ni Ramirez yung crossover na Imata in possession. Arrow points to COMELEC. My. What a turn of events.
What a meltdown.
A little bit of implosion, sir. Again, too many fouls given up.
Pare, si Brian. 3 tayo. Brian, dribble entry. Okay? Namu, ikaw tong opposite wing. Okay. Okay, Marios, ikaw yung kumat. Tapos Vince, ikaw yung screen. Okay. Vince, huwag mong habulin ha. Huwag mong habulin ha. Paglabas, pasa, shortcut ka.
Pasok na natin ito mga to. Ubus na sa foul yung ano eh.
Laroga, Rondina, Misrica, Isagton, Raterta, Castillo.
Puto pa si Moy.
I'm sorry, sir. I apologize.
You are, my last memory, you are the commissioner. In the meantime.
foul again. Okay.
Too many today.
No, sir.
Never mind.
It's hurt.
Yeah, I know. Namukat-kat. Cannot elevate. That will not work. But 2 free throws. Corridor jumping up and down. Almost.
Corredor, 6 of 12 from the line with 10 rebounds. No field goals. Could have been his first.
Only 17 seconds to go. But what a turn of events.
One timeout left para sa PhilHealth.
Wala na ang COMELEC.
Naku, it'll be short.
Wala na ang COMELEC.
Meron pa rin isa, sir.
So, tig-isa.
Tig-isa. So, free throw converted will be an automatic timeout para sa PhilHealth.
So, if you're Corridor, you want to make it. Regardless.
That's the most important part.
Yeah. You don't miss it.
And they have a foul to give.
Will they use it? Abangan.
Hindi na tayo kasi ang dami natin dribble tayo namamatay.
Dribble lang, quick lang.
O, sige. Tawag dito, ito
Sige, si Mac. Sige, ikaw, nagagamas.
Mac, EJ. Tawag dito. Sa opposite mo. EJ, angat ka. Screen. Mac, pagkuha mo rito, atake, net. Short corner lang, dive ka rito ha. Pag atake ni Mac, dive ka. Si Kenneth nandito sa corner. Dalawang choice mo. Ito trap, Kenneth. Corner ka na, net.
Started the quarter 67-55 in favor of PhilHealth. They've only scored 4 points here in the fourth. 19 para sa COMELEC.
It has to be a 3.
Has to be a quick shot.
And a miss. And the foul to give.
Lost opportunity. It was a perfect chance.
And look at Pedroso, so disappointed.
Would have been named as the best player of this game.
Yeah. He was on the way.
But then again, more than that, the deeper concern is they have lost their first 2 games.
Will they be 0-3 if they cannot hang on here?
Yes, sir. Ramirez says he's a dead eye. Martinez rather. Walang kawala, sabi ni Martinez.
And that'll do it. This is a hard.
Steal of a win, sir, para sa COMELEC.
What a come from behind.
Wow, 21-4. I haven't seen this comeback in the history of the UNTV Cup. 21-4 in the fourth and final. They deserve to win this game.
Absolutely. Too many fouls committed.
Too many, sir.
by,
Killed their chances.
PhilHealth. Too many people graduated. Sino ang best player natin, Ronnie?
Many candidates. Pwedeng si Namukatkat, pwedeng si Isik, pero itong si Marios Martinez to the tallest for them, especially in the end game.
Reina?
Yes, ang ating best player of this ball game. Congratulations, Marios Martinez of the COMELEC Vanguards. Marios, hindi kayo nakalamang dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers, no? All throughout the duration of the game, sila yung lamang sa larong ito. Pero on that last minute, inunti-unti nyo, back-to-back 2 points para sa inyong kupunan, na ipasok nyo yung mga free throws nyo. Ano yung nag-ignite sa inyong kupunan, no? Para magkaroon ng effort, especially on that last few minutes of action right there?
Nag-focus lang talaga kami sa depensa kahit walang-wala kami sa shooting. Tinrabaho namin yung depensa hanggang fourth. Di kami nag-give up, yun lang.
Being a rookie player for the COMELEC team, no, malaki ba yung task responsibility na binibigay din sa inyo ni Coach Oscar Crisostomo when it comes to crucial games like this one?
Oo, sobrang laki, lalo na sa akin. Kasi yung mga teammates ko sa akin, na umaasa, yun lang.
Alright, thank you so much. Itong iyong Best Player Prize. Go ahead sa mga gusto mong batiin, pasalamatan, probably your family and supporters out here.
Gusto kong pasalamatan yung chairman namin, Chairman George Garcia, mga boss namin, si Boss Patrick and Boss LC. Thank you sa inyo at saka Ared at saka Regional Director namin, Attorney Remlani Tambuangin, Attorney Gay Inumerables at sa buong COMELEC ng Davao City. At saka Mrs. ko at saka anak ko, hi sa inyo.
Maraming salamat. Congratulations, Marios Martinez, best player of this ball game for the COMELEC Vanguards. And we're down to our last game for this evening. Yan po ang kupunan ng GSIS Furies. Kontra po yan sa DENR Lawin Patrollers when we come back right here at the UNTV Cup Season 12 games.
you're still tuned in to the UNTV Cup Season 12 on our Facebook and YouTube channels. Final game of the day. It's going to be the DENR, one of our former champions, going up against the GSIS. And our court is still reeling from that last game that really went into an extended third quarter. But great job by the COMELEC in the final quarter to really blank their opponents there and to win that game from behind.
Could not replicate what DOJ was able to do earlier in our first game laban sa Senado to pull off a king-size upset and keep their hopes alive of still making it to the next phase. Ang Health Insurers now drops to 0-3. Definitely in peril of still making it to the second round. COMELEC meanwhile climbs to 2-1 and M&M rescuing itong COMELEC and coming up with that huge fourth quarter turnaround that enabled them to steal that win away from, of course, the hard luck PhilHealth Insurers.
Diretso mo na.
Ito ang sinasabi natin, 4 lamang kada 6 na teams bawat group ang tatawid. Kaya ang team natin ngayong araw na to ay staying alive dahil ang GSIS yan din ang gustong mangyari sa tugtugan, sa sayawan laban sa DENR na nanalo last time beating the erstwhile undefeated NHA Home Masters.
Previous games ng GSIS, unat, silipin natin, bakit may naglalakad ng mga pagkain? Okay.
Napatingin ako.
Cavaliers,
Dumapa.
rolling over GSIS.
Rolling to their third straight win. Rather, second straight win. Kaya naman sila ay namumuno sa kanilang pool at binigyan ng matinding dagok ang GSIS kahit na gumawa ng gusto itong si De La Cruz with 20 and the comebacking the returning Pareño played this first game para sa Furies.
At sa kabilang panig, sa DENR previous game, talo sila.
Panalo, sir.
Panalo.
Wala si Ed Rivera. Meron pang isang wala, si Attorney Enran. Pero si Bruno helping out the DENR team. But it was really Lansang and Grijaldo's grit and determination.
Control ni Alfie Grijaldo actually.
At yung heads up play ni Lansang that eventually paved the way for DENR to survive the home master.
Bagamat humabol din yung NHA, na control nila yung game hanggang dulo. Okay. Mahaba na yung araw, hayaan natin ang ating third game magsimula sa pagitan ng DENR laban sa GSIS.
The games continue here at the Paco Arena for the UNTV Cup Season 12. This is the main game of our Sunday triple header between the GSIS Furies against the DENR Lawin Patrollers. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the GSIS Furies. Starting with number 0, Mac De Ocampo. Number 1, JP Hoxon. Number 2, Sam Alhindawi. Number 4, Eman De La Cruz. Number 9, TJ Washington. Number 10, Paul De La Quadra. Number 18, Jonathan Pareño. Number 25, Aaron Martinez. Number 28, Aaron Sunga. Number 46, Reynolds Busain. And number 97, Tomas Hementera. Coaching the Furies is Arvin Bonleon. And now it's time to meet the players for the DENR Lawin Patrollers. Number 0, Federico Alupani. Number 8, Ralph Lansang. Number 9, Rodel Vergara. Number 10, Archie Gamboa. Number 12, Excel Bernardo. Number 13, Francis Ebidag. Number 17, Mark Bruno. Number 23, Melvin Bangal. Number 24, Ed Rivera. Number 27, Aaron Atienza. Number 34, Rocky Kalungkagin. Number 43, Afi Grijaldo. And number 73, Brian Bangal. And number 1, Asek Lito Eneran. Coaching the Lawin Patrollers is Jason Santos. Let's now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First for the GSIS Furies. At point guard number 4, Eman De La Cruz. At shooting guard number 18, Jonathan Pareño. At small forward number 2, Sam Alhindawi. At power forward number 0, Mac Mac de Ocampo. And at center, number 28, Aaron Sunga. And now let's meet the starters for the DENR Lawin Patrollers. At point guard number 17, Mark Bruno. As shooting guard number 73, Brian Bangan. At small forward number 13, Francis Ebidang. At power forward number 8, Ralph Lansang. And at center number 43, Alfie Grijaldo. Our officials for this matchup, Zen Manansala, Jaime Maderazo, and Paul Francisco.
It's green versus white in the third and final match of our triple header here. As we reach the 7th play date, this is game number 20 of UNTV Cup Season 12. Grijaldo. 2 free throws coming up here para sa DENR.
Ibidang with a drive to the basket. And the foul is on number 2. Alam mo, maganda rin naman itong espiritu ng GSIS. Parang kulang lang ng tao, no, ha? Rina, let's go with you.
Yes, winning their last game was crucial para sa koponan ng DENR Lawin Patrollers. They needed that win to elevate the morale of the team. Nakatulong daw para sa kanila yung overtime practices na ginagawa nila. They would practice ng Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Papahinga sila ng Friday and then babalik ensayo kahapon, no, to be able to prepare for today. Napansin kasi ni Coach, no, kapag nagpapahinga daw sila ng Sabado, hindi daw sila nakaka-focus kapag may Sunday game sila dito. Against the GSIS, they will have to improve on closing out games here. Lagi silang lamang in their past few games dito sa first half nila, pero nahihirapan sila in the second half. So they needed to be consistent when it comes to their effort, no? At kailangan din every sub must know their roles here para hindi nagbabago yung takbo ng laro sa kanila. At tatapan daw nila dito yung gutom na ipapakita ng GSIS for a win dito para ma-sure nila na maipapanalo nila itong larong ito. Back to you guys.
And when wins are so crucial. Thank you, Rina. Here's Bangal with a heave from outside. Lansang, Grijaldo tried to put it back in. But there will be a ball inbound from the baseline. Here's Bruno, the Energizer Bunny of this DENR team.
Energizer Bruno.
Yeah. Alaw, mali rin ako. Hindi ko nakita yung shot clock.
Turnover para sa Lawin Patrollers.
Alendawi, hand off to the other side of the universe. Layo ng pass, eh. Sunga. Second basket.
Just wait. Inside points here. 4 straight inside points here rather for Sunga.
Corner shot. Rattles out. Here comes the push by the GSIS. The wild attempt. The foul. But there's a basket.
Tatapatan mo talaga yung hunger nung kabila eh.
Actually.
So, you have to weather the first firestorm. At makikita mo yung urgency, katulad na nakita natin kanina sa, of course, sa team ng PhilHealth. Saka gusto nila manalo at saka pangailangan nilang ng pagkapanalo.
Biglang dumami ang coaches nito yung GSIS. They will press sana should the free throw been successful. De La Cruz missed the bonus, but they're in the lead by 5. Downstairs, a great pass leading to the basket by Lansang.
And no doubt the return of Lansang to the roster of DENR, which finished in the 12th spot last year, is a big welcome. given the fact that he was a member of the team that won the title
Yeah.
some years ago.
I think they won it in the first year of participating. Yes, they did.
Cinderella run, no?
Yeah. Yung Cinderella team winning it in their first season. Down the middle we go. That'll work. Alendawi finding a way to tear up the interior. Si Bruno ba yung umatake? Malamang.
Correct, sir. At yung inside defense dito ng DENR has to be better. Kasi inaararo sila sa loob.
De Ocampo reaching for the sky as he was called for the foul. Bruno knocks in the first. They come within 4.
Perfect from the line is Bruno.
Alendawi. De Ocampo. Alendawi floats. Pareño. Sunga trying to provide a huge screen. Traveling for...
Mas lansang double team Pareño.
There was a foul or was simultaneous
Traveling
call.
ang tinawag, sir.
Yeah. It looked like it was a simultaneous call, but it won't be so. Now na yung traveling, and traveling it is. Nag-change ang pivot foot eh. Bruno zips it over to the other Bangal. Downstairs. Blocked by Sunga.
Best game I've seen of Sunga so far.
Yep. When he's in the clear and he gets a good pass and a good look, he usually nails it.
A defensive stop leading to their first 3-point conversion. Referring, of course, dito sa GSIS, we're off to a flying start.
De La Cruz being bothered off his dribble, second in a row. This one wild and wide.
Good challenge coming from Bangal.
Why not? Diba? Tira ko nga. Nasukat ko na kanina eh. Bruno will bring it up. Ralph Lansang thinks of the possibilities. Turnaround shot. Difficult. No conversion.
That was forced.
Wala sa tempo eh, no? De La Cruz. De Ocampo. Sunga. The ball is lost. Here's Bangal. 3-on-3. Scoop pass by Grijaldo. Mark Bruno finds a way to score. Lead is down to 4.
Maybe Doug making the right decision. Find a more open teammate closer to the basket.
Pass intended for the interior is kicked. We'll have a reset of the shot clock. Del Ocampo will trigger it in. Alendawi receiving. Pareño drives hard. Opts to pass at the last moment. Ball is out and it'll go to the DENR.
Back-to-back turnovers for Sunga.
Lansang. Oh, he got it despite the blocking presence. No call, no whistle. Timeout requested by the GSIS that has lost their lead. It's cut down to 2.
Naka-triangle sila. Naka-triangle sila. Sam, dito ka. Tan, dito ka na. Dito, pumunta ka rin sa corner. Pilitin mo makuha ang bola. Okay, coach. Naka-triangle sila. Kukunin mo dito. Naka-triangle. Kukunin mo to, Sam. Pasukin mo yan. Kung commit yun, makikita natin. Kung go, kung the drive. Attack lang. Naka-triangle sila. Kung sino mag-commit yan, drop. At kaya mong go ka. Okay, coach.
Guys, dun sa defense natin, ma'am. Coach.
first quarter is down to 5 minutes and 28 seconds. Score stands at 11-9. GSIS had the early lead, not as much as 6 points, but that has been raised.
Turnovers leading to turnover points has been a key element here against GSIS.
You're saying?
That came after a timeout.
Ang layo naman ng intended receiver, hindi niya nilapitan. Nung intended receiver, ha? Made it difficult.
Mas madikit pa siya sa defender.
Oh, made it difficult for De La Cruz off the inbound. Lansang is bothered, but he'll find a way to get it up. Rebound is controlled by Alindawi.
Uy.
Nice pass. Bawi naman yung dalawa.
Leo Campos strong with the basketball. Beating De La Cruz, who now has 4 points to give his team a 4-point edge. Oh.
And it's lost by Bruno and Lansang along the sideline. 4-point lead by the Furies.
Miscom between Lansang and Grijaldo.
Leo Campos attempt, a little too long. Lansang and his giant strides. Ralph will fly, but missed the shot. Went 2 underneath. Here's De La Cruz, bothered by Bruno. He's jammed in the air. Traveling ang tawag.
This is the kind of defensive stuff that Grijaldo was able to contribute in their last win against NHA.
Astig din kasi si Grijaldo.
Parang wala pa rin si Ed Rivera, sir.
Andyan na pa rin.
Andyan na ba?
Andyan na.
Andun na sa dulo.
Ayun o, nakangiti o. Salaksak, yes.
A catch, a turn, and a strong move.
And he's gone.
For the former Bulldog.
13-11. Oxon is in the game for the first time. Oh, the intended pass to Sunga from Malindawi is read cleanly. Bilis ni Bruno.
Sobra. Another turnover.
Yun yung classic na puro likod makikita mo. Martinez will come in. As well as Cementera. Washington is also in.
Used to be that Bruno was the one off the bench. It was Vergara as a starter. Not anymore.
Two charities muffed. Dick and Defonso. Muffed. Oxon, Pareño, Washington. Oxon trying to make a decision. Here's Martinez. Sees daylight. He's chewed up by the defense.
Another turnover. Ay, pasa pa ni Bruno yun.
And Martinez grabs the board. And Bruno with the foul. Third team foul of the DENR. You were talking of Vergara. I think here he is.
Atienza also had a big hand in that last win para dito sa Lawin Patrollers after missing their first game.
Big dribbles by the Ocampo. Short pass. That won't work. Ball is loose. Here comes the rush. Grijaldo spearheads, puts it up, collects a foul.
3 of 6 from the line tonight so far, DENR.
Big guy was a good touch actually. Bigyan na lang ng shorts ito si Alpi. Parang siyang volleyball player. Alam mo yan, ano yan, kanya-kanyang feel yan eh, di ba?
Nakasanayan, sir.
Oxon pulls up. No. Rebound taken away by DENR. Vergara sends it to Bangal.
That's a knockdown three-point shooter. Good eye by Vergara on the pass back.
What is a knockdown shooter?
Sigurado pag bumitaw.
Oh. Like Alan kay Dick, gano'n.
Oh, sir. Lights out shooter yun.
Okay. Is parang bilangin mo na.
Lista mo na.
Lista mo na. Eh, paano pag di pumasok, di utang?
Walang problema. May sukli yun.
Teo Campo was bottled up. He rubbed it against Bangal. Here comes some subs. Gamboa is in for the first time. Is it the other Bangal who's inside?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Whoa!
Surprise 3 ball from De Ocampo.
Counter. No. One more time. No. Rebound. Yes.
Also played big.
Yeah.
Alupani in that win versus Home Masters. Hirap ng rebound na yun at follow-up.
Yung one motion eh, no? Almost one continuous motion. Big drive. No, and there's the inside forest. Washington.
Good second effort coming from Washington.
I thought he had it on the difficult attempt. They whistled the foul though against Washington.
9th and 10th free throws coming up here para sa DENR.
First free throw. Doesn't want to hit the mark. Federico Alupani with his second. Adjusted and converted. We are tied at 18. De Ocampo double team. Vergara is gone.
Turnovers totaling 8 already para sa GSIS. And the number of turnover points here mounting para naman sa DENR. We're now in the lead for the first time in this game.
And the lead of GSIS is gone. De Ocampo. There's a reach in by Vergara. Rodel with his first.
Substitution. Warning on number 23, Gavin Kamal of DENR for faking a foul. 14 seconds to shoot.
Elementary looking inside. Here's Hoxon. That will work.
4 points. Off the bench for Washington.
But the quick attack does not result in a basket.
Perfect forward pass though coming from Vergara. A chance not up to the task.
Yeah. Missed it. Washington to the deep corner. Wow, good catch. But no conversion by Emtera. We're down to the last 7 seconds. Vergara to the side. Yes! It's a 3.
I saw that play earlier. Vergara to Bangal for a 3 ball. Repeated, Vergara once again hits Banal for another 3 ball. And a 3-point lead to finish off quarter number 1.
Resources with a slight lead against the GSIS. The DENR overturning what was once a 6-point lead by the GSIS, the early part of the opening quarter.
Imperative for De La Cruz to have at least a 20-point game today. As in Axin, point number 7 on that converted 3 ball.
And
technical foul against Vergara for flopping.
oh, let's go now to Reno while the technical free throw is being shot.
Yes, the word underdog came in across my conversation with the GSIS coach Arvin Bonleon. They consider themselves underdog this season because they are on the rebuilding phase of the team. Bagong management, bagong coaches, at panibagong adjustment din also for the team. But that's not an excuse not to play well today. And what they need are reliable shooters for today, and they need to take care of the ball more. Sa mga nagtatanong bakit wala din si Mark Branya para sa kanilang kupunan, he's still on a work training in Spain, and hopefully will be back on their next game next week against the Judiciary Mages. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Spain.
España. Hola.
Porque en este periodo muy necesito GSIS no tengo turnover. DNR will obtain possession. sa shot clock. Inbound ni Atienza. Ang sikip. Ilabas ko. Downstairs.
That's his shot.
And what a pass.
Yes, again by Vergara. Ilang assist na ito para kay Vergara off the bench. Vergara now with isa lang. Nag-jump shot si Bangal ng 2 beses.
Bigyan mo 2 na. Ikaw na magbilang. What a sequence by DNR.
Vergara's doing the right thing. Pushing the basketball early. Finding his streaking teammates.
And they lead by 3. What a sequence of ball sharing. Back in a moment.
Tanggap mo lang, makuha mo lang bola. Naka-triangle sila eh. Corner ka lang. Pau, either hand off o i-pass mo dito kung sino to. Hawakan mo lang, corner to. Okay, pag walang nangyari, kukunin na natin yan. Nandiyan si Tantan sa corner. Ha, tingnan nyo ha. Ayan. Pass ball. Kanino mo man ibigay, Pau? Kung kanino man, Eman o ano, corner ka. Pag open, bigyan mo yan. Pag lalabas yan, triangle, seal then dive. Pag walang entry pass, ball screen tayo. Dumaan ka kay Tantan, walang help kay Tantan na side. Go.
Pau, huwag mo nang tayo. Nakadinay kay Eman, sa akin Tantan ha.
Ato, NBA o PBA? Continues. DNR after that sequence leads by 3. And here comes the push. When DNR is pushing hard, they're usually in a very good place. Ed Rivera looks like he's ready to come in. He's already near the scorer's table. Bangal to the other side. Cross-court passing. Oh. Gamboa with a long beauty.
Suddenly, this team is playing beautiful music together. To think that they lost their first 2 games, but won a critical one that gave them a 1-2 record heading to this match.
Washington
has played well.
Yes, but doesn't get the bounce here. Oh, the follow-up does not connect.
Vergara's quarterback really well.
Damn, a foul.
This group has passed the ball
absolutely well.
Very well.
Here comes your favorite. And mine.
The Lawin Patroller. Ever smiling.
And the huggable kiss blower.
Nalito ako, sir.
Bakit?
Kala ko, whistleblower.
No, that's different. Whistleblower, 3 referee yun.
Oh, tama.
Hoy!
Down 6, up 7. 13-point turnaround.
Yeah. The quarter, they've outscored GSIS 8-4. Scoop pass. That will work.
That is the way they started.
Yeah.
Keeping Sunga underneath.
And Sunga now has 6 and possibly 1 more.
Very patient. Execution para kay Pareño.
Chinaga niyan.
Oo.
Si Rivera ba ang foul?
Good question, sir.
That'll count. Anyway, ang iingay. Sino ba? Sunga is the one with the foul. So, kanino must win itong laro na ito, Ron?
Pareho, sir.
Ed misses at close range. Sunga battles, tiptoes for it. They bandy it about, tapping it around. Here's Vergara. Bounce pass. No chance to attempt. 3 seconds. Sayang.
Could have been another assist
Oo,
and another
pero
conversion
sayang.
for Bangal. Ganda ng pasahan ng dalawa.
Alam mo si Vergara, first option niya kasi is to pass eh.
Si Bruno is to attack.
Pero hindi nila sinasabay, ano? Nahalata mo. Hindi man
Dati,
siya.
sir, sinasabay.
Ngayon, hindi na.
Di na.
Kasi they need somebody with the energy
Pambalanse.
of the balance. Pareño rattles out. Sunga. Short pass. Hindi tinira. That's long of the effort of De La Cruz. They still have it though. The pass intended for Pareño, and Pareño giving up the foul.
Rivera starting out slow here. Lalaki ng patroller, sir. Lansang, Rivera, Gamboa, Ebidag, Alupani, Grijaldo.
Si Bruno lang ang pwede natin kausapin dyan. Nice pass. Nice pass. The passing has been impeccable.
Yes. Kaya alam mong nakapag-ensayo ng maayos. Tough shot.
Alam mo si Pareño hindi tama setup ha. Except yung una niyang tama kanina. Libre.
Confidence sky high for Mark Bruno.
Oh, and they're pulling away now by 9.
Staying home defensively sir on De La Cruz. Oh.
Hindi naman kailangan mag-foul.
Full denial.
Nice dish. But here we go, rush. This is where you want Bruno.
Gone.
Sunga bottled up. Pareño. His pass.
They started the quarter 23-20 in favor of DENR after chasing down a 6-point deficit Since that time, 15 points for them. 7 for GSIS with almost halfway gone here in the second quarter.
It's the ball movement of DNR that has created so many wonderful opportunities for them to score, both from close and distant range. First free throw after that Category 1 foul.
Leading scorer para sa DENR. Now with 10.
Bruno trying to direct traffic. Grijaldo in the box. To the wing we go. High up and out. Ed fights for it but can't get to it. The Ocampo flies. Oxon shoots, misses.
Pangalis down. Did Rivera bang his head? I think he did.
Sino itong nakahiga? Si Bangal, ano?
Ay, tatama rin ang ulo.
Sila nagkauntugan?
Hindi, sir. Bumaldog nung nag-draw charge. Ito naman si Rivera habulin yung bola.
Ah, oo. Bang. Bang. Question. Bago ang coaching staff ng GSIS?
Yes, sir.
Oh, very enthusiastic eh.
Bago management, sir.
Ah, ng team.
Yes, sir.
Very enthusiastic eh. No, nothing wrong about that. On the shot clock of the GSIS, 13 seconds, it's off the foot. And
9 seconds to shoot.
$11 turnovers already for GSIS. Only 3 para sa DENR. Sa assist count, definitely DENR has more than 9 because itong GSIS, 7 eh. Alam nga naman, sir, sa dami ng pasang nakita natin, halos pareho lang. Rivera. Breakthrough. First 2 points to give DNR a 15-point lead.
And they're gang rebounding.
What a pass.
Offensive foul though.
Lost opportunity on that 4-on-2 play.
Bangal is the one called for the foul. It's Brian Bangal whistled for it. Coming down to the 4-minute mark. Bruno with a quick foul. And that'll be penalty. Free throws dapat ito.
Substitution for DENR. 2 shots for Vanguards.
Rocky Kalongkagin will come in for the first time. First free throw by De La Cruz is off the mark. The lead is 15. Pace favoring DNR.
7 points so far for the Spitfire na si De La Cruz. So also a 7.
It's on Ed Rivera. It's an offensive foul. He's stunned, shocked, and surprised by the ball, but it will hold. And he walks gingerly, slowly to the bench. 3 minutes and 40. De Ocampo sees daylight. Blocking foul. Atienza, the guilty party. Have you noticed the crashing to the floor today has been extremely painful?
Staying alive, sir.
Kasi courageous yung mga drives, pero iba talagang no man's land yung pinapasukan eh. Maingay yun.
Nahanap ko nga yung mga bata, sir.
We're coming out of just concluded game. COMELEC.
Ay, hindi pala bata.
Hindi bata is... Ayun, may mga bata rin. Ewan ko mamaya.
Panay ang inom sa water bottle tuloy.
Tuloy.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Gulp, gulp. We're coming out of a come from behind win by the COMELEC earlier today. That's a block by De Ocampo. Grijaldo keeps it on their turf.
Wow.
Up and in.
Excellent pivot move coming from Grijaldo after that offensive rebound.
We're coming out of a win by COMELEC against PhilHealth. Decided at the very last moment, last minute to play. Pareño scoops it over. De La Cruz fakes, fires, scores, and gets a foul from most likely Atienza.
Sometimes you just have to know when to give up that conversion. Challenge is enough, but not to give up the shooting fouls because it stops time and kills your pace.
Atienza with foul number 2. Time down to 2:50. Downstairs to Lansang. It goes to his fingertips. Sunga quick to pick it up. Here's De Ocampo. Wala rin takot ito, no? Panay
Grijaldo is hit.
Panay ang... si Grijaldo usually gets 1 per game. And the Lawin patrollers use a timeout.
Don't mind the score. Don't mind the score, guys. Okay? Just play. Okay? Simplify nyo yun. Let's play stop. Let's push natin yung bola. Okay? Ito. Yung runner natin, guys. Alfie. Okay, Alfie. Marot, ang dami mo ng... Patience. Pasok muna natin yung bola dito sa loob. Then, skip natin sa baba. Okay? Bugsasan mo lang. Quick. Okay? Let's go.
Game 2:33 remaining, starting second quarter. Pace of the game clearly in favor of the DNR. They've been pushing the ball hard on almost every opportunity, off the rebound or off turnovers. This is Melvin Bangal. Grijaldo with a difficult attempt. Ball is downstairs.
Stolen.
Sang picks it up.
It's a play coming from Lansang.
Alindawi slows it down. Atienza right in front of him. Here's Kamikaze. Nice fly by Sunga. Yes.
Love step left post block.
Sunga with 9. He started them off actually. Nice fake of the shot, but the pass goes astray. The pass goes astray as well. And it will stay there.
At tumama pa sa mukha ni Lansang. Attorney Enaran.
Who is an assistant secretary, no?
ASEC, no sir, no?
ASEC. Alam mo ba sa University of the Philippines, you must address, lalo na formal situations, all professors,
Titles, sir.
given their titles.
Doctor.
Doctor at saka kung associate professor.
Mag-masteral, sir. Anong tawag doon?
Depende. Doktor lang naman tinatawag na doktor. Oh, look at that. Pangalan with a 3. Dagger.
Di ba yung isang bangal, sir, dalawa na ang itinama? O unless long two lang yung isa, no?
Oh. Ito, si Atienza. Daming problema today. Nice drive.
Strolling in the park. Holding on to his lower back. After.
Hindi sa park. Natukutan sa park. Over and back, oh. Over and back. They were careless. You cannot do a hop, step, and jump there. Either you're in the clear or you're not. Timeout asked for by DENR. Back in a moment.
Let's go. Ano nangyari doon? Ano yung bola sa loob eh? Ano yung bola? Bakol? Okay, tapos yan. Pwede i-challenge yung mga ganun na call. Backing ano? Sige na mamaya. Wala naman backing. Nandito ka basta kasi. Ano yung bola sa loob eh? Okay. Sige. 29 seconds. Okay? 29 seconds. Stop natin. 2-3 tayo. 2-3. Okay? Every opportunity, push tayo. Pipira yung para yun kasi nakashoot na yan.
We have a 14-second shot clock. Less than 40 seconds remaining. De La Cruz nakikipagpalitan ng mukha, ano?
Alam niya, foul, sir, eh.
So, free throws.
Slowly chipping back dahil sa mga fouls dito ng DENR.
Long cross-court pass. Melvin. Route. His dribble interrupted. Sunga, De La Cruz. He'll go all the way here.
Mostly turnovers para sa DENR. Oh, again. To beat the buzzer.
This guy can shoot.
The lights out.
Okay, we'll be back with the second half after this.
Rabe, oh, what a spin! Oh, what a move!
Race basket, one dribble, pirouette, mahirap yun.
Hirap yun? Niisip ko pa lang, nahihirapan na ako eh.
Oo, maraming elemento.
Mustre against Lustestica. Mustre attacks and scores.
First fast break opportunity and they score. Something that they haven't been able to do against the quicker counterparts. But this time, it was Lustestica trying to chase itong si Mustre. And Mustre is just like Jepoy Sanders. It's like a kite. Light as a feather.
Rebound para kay Reyes over Capus. Using height to take it away from the veteran. Unang talaga gumalaw si Reyes.
Malakas.
Near that shaded area. Masters Mercado spins baseline, reverse is good.
I like that play.
With a foul.
Minimal touches for Mercado. But you know what he can do in the drop step to the baseline.
Oo. Medyo slow mo na nga lang ng konti, pero still effective.
Wow!
Sean attacks and lays it in.
One of the most difficult layups to convert. You're going left, use your right.
Right.
At saka yung angulo niya.
Oo.
Walang pectus eh.
Turn around.
Ooh.
Rabe. Really showing us his game.
Grabe is grabe.
Malakas sa loob si Rabe, may tira sa labas. To Ibanez, back out to Capus, perimeter shot, mid-range is good.
He's always been good. Oo. Since college, to the PBA, to the PBL, all the way to the PBA.
Nice pass. Last second dish para kay Labis for the basket.
They feel they have the advantage inside. Pagandahan para sa kanila. Barag sa loob. Tumatama sa labas. Regaining the lead after losing it earlier. So since the score was tied at 10 apiece, 5-2 surge coming from Judicial.
Grabe banggaan sa loob here in the first quarter. At si Labis.
At si Labis ay hindi nagkulang.
Hindi nagkulang.
Sa pagbarag kay Marvin Mercado. Isa. Dalawa.
Tatlo.
Carving space, overpowering. One of the best rim protectors na si Marvin Mercado.
Labis.
4-point lead. Dati na yan, Rick.
Ang height niya is 6'3".
Aha. Lumabis ba? Hindi naman.
Mercado is 6'5".
Oo.
Pero sabi mo nga, coach, hindi nagkulang sa banggaan sa loob. Sumayang. Beautiful pass again.
Yes.
Ilalim, turnaround, Reyes. Reyes may questions.
Much improved Reyes. We know him already in season 11, but definitely play much better this year.
Saka he knows his way around the paint.
Lumaki. Oo, lumakas.
Yung mga tira niya, kabisado niya yung banda sa glass, yung distance, mga short 3, 4, 5-foot jumpers.
Gamay mo na rin yung mga nakalaban mo dati. Iba na yung nakalaro ka kahit paano.
That's true. Mas may kumpiyansa ka pagbalik ng next season.
They want to do at will. They had a 29-19 third quarter, and they lead right now 52-39. De La Cruz will trigger it in. Pocson will pop out. Alandawi receiving. The lead was as much as 12, 17. Okay, Rina will report. Rina?
Yes, halftime reminders for both teams para sa kupunan ng GSIS. They have to keep going on this ball game. Isa lang ang rule para sa kanila to locate the shooters here of the Lawin Patrollers. Pag alam nilang hindi shooters, pabayaan na nila. They just have to pressure more on the pointers here and scorers of the DNR team. Morale of the team is still very hopeful and they're looking forward to keeping it close, playing it close against dun sa Lawin Patrollers natin. Meanwhile, on the other side of the court, it's all about taking care of the ball and taking care of the lead right here. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Yep. And the DNR hangs on to a 13-point lead. Sunga had a basket underneath. He has a double-digit game of 11. De La Cruz is the other double-digit scorer with 14. Again, a second quarter of 29-19 as the Ocampo cranked it up. No, Sunga got it to Alandawi, will score.
Still down by double digits.
11.
But the fight is still there para dito sa Furies.
Actually, they have material here. Naisahan lang sila nung exquisite passing. Hey, Atienza, after overcoming his problems with the fouls, drills in one from the deep corner.
8 points off the bench for the OG.
He's a natural off-the-bench player.
Ako, yan na naman ang foul niya.
Ayan, siya. Then he cannot accept the half pack because he committed the foul. Bagay, hindi ka nag-iisa dyan. Maraming player naniniwala they never committed a foul in their lives. Hoxon looks at the pick. Libre si Hawkson. Short.
Way short.
Grabe ang kulay ng sapatos ngayon. Ano?
Bakit po, sir?
Iba-iba talaga. No? Hindi na dati gaya ng shining white, sparkling white. Iba-iba na talaga. No? That is a gem of a move. That's a sweet move by Alupani.
Perfect cross pass. From the right to the left wing. Rather to the left block. Masalupani beats the closeout of Sunga.
From strong side to weak side. De La Cruz probes inside. Sunga offers the pick. There's a gap. Hawkson will try again. Can't knock it down.
Did you see the reach of Lansang?
Yeah, very long. Look at the stretch. Hindi lang natapos. By Grijaldo. Follow up. No. Grabe ang nose for the ball ni Grijaldo.
Hindi rin kalakihan, sir.
Hindi siya malaki eh. Parang si Noriega kanina.
Pero larong loob.
Oo.
Larong malaki.
Larong malaki. May mga tao, all their lives, they played big, and there are those who've always played small. Corner. Yes, this guy.
They're doing the right thing. Locating Bangal, who's been delivering multiple 3-point baskets.
And they are unstoppable with this 16-point lead. And we will be back.
Okay, defense. Remind ko kayo ha, kahit sino dito, kung may bola, kunin natin. Pinaka-dangerous yan. Huwag kayo matakot mag-drive, may help tayo dyan. Kunin nyo. Ang nangyari, tumitira na walang depensa. Walang nagko-contest eh. Okay, offense. Kaya, di ba? Tama yung ginawa ni Paolo. Hand off. Pare, tingnan nyo, baka offense si Paolo dyan. Hindi lumalabas to eh. Hindi lumalabas. Paglabas niyan, yan, steal na tayo. Second cutter pa. Tingnan nyo si Paolo dito, open na. Pao, open, tira ka. Pag wala, nandito yan po. Bakante yung dalawa.
Basic lang.
Sir, meron nanonood sa atin ngayong gabi.
Sino na naman?
Si Atty. Ayan at si Mikel Camara.
Sino mga yan?
Ayan yung masasabi nating mga reasons kung bakit si Rina ay mabait.
Oo nga pala. No?
Bakit si Rina ay masipag.
Bakit si Rina nakatayo sa wall.
Bakit si Rina ay pakialamero dito sa mabuting paraan sa mga nasasaktan, sa mga kailangang impormasyon. Ayan. Walang kasing sipag, sir.
Yung DENR is pouring ito. No? They're ahead.
Alam nila, sir, mahirap.
43.
Nakita na nila yung nangyari kanina eh.
Oh.
Bumitaw.
Limited ang GSIS to 4 points here. No? Mareño throws up a prayer. O nga, no? Mahirap ma-aksidente. No? Second foul of Grijaldo. Warning on DENR.
Warning on DENR, allowing the Furies bench for a proper pitch to
Sabi ng coach, di naman ikaw eh. Bench mo eh.
2 shots for Jonathan Lawin.
Parang nasaktan si Pareño kanina, no, nung first half.
Ayan, hindi naman diretso masyado, sir.
Ano yan, mahirap matulog mamaya.
Ayan, tinan mo, sir. Mahirap tumakbo.
Ayun,
Ayan,
yun. Ayun, no? Ika-ika eh.
Mahirap paglikod. Bagay, mahirap naman lahat.
Oo, no? Basta masakit ang likod, di ba? That won't connect. Lansang tries to fight for it. Pareño sets. Gets a piece of it. Washington.
Has been a scavenger underneath.
Yes, he has. Sila ni Sungang pumipitik sa ilalim.
Yo.
Rivera, Lansang, Bangal. That will not work on the gentle floater. Hoxon pushes hard. He wants a basket. Can't get one in his last 3 attempts. Hoxon, after De La Cruz bothered that. Great pass. Washington clipped on the arm. Will shoot charity.
Was a turnover by Bruno.
DNR wants to huddle up. Let's give it to them.
Ayun na, tumayo na. Ha? Si Sungay nasa loob.
Depensa kayo.
Oh, nandiyan na si Brian, nandiyan na si Mark. Ed. Run tayo, shirt. Run tayo na shirt. Patience tayo. Okay, Brian, Alo, ilabas mo na. Alo. Okay, ilabas ka muna, Alo. Para mapasahan, pero para wala tayong downhill. Wala nang mangyayari sa downhill.
Okay, Washington. Best offensive game I've seen from
Sunga.
Yeah. But Washington, ngayon ko nakita ko talagang aggressive going for the basket. He has 6.
Smells like Washington apples today.
Yeah.
Ay!
Oh, Ed dropped it. Missed it. He's trying to find his game back.
Timing na, sir, no?
Timing, Basta yung, si Hoxon Martinez not prepared.
That pass was way forward. He was set to go for a catch and shoot attempt from the 3 ball.
Malakas din no?
Rather from the 3-point line. Saka masyadong mabilis yung spin. Lagi nilang sinusundutan si Lansang sa likod.
Kasi, ang lawak niya no? Ang lawak ng dribble niya Alala ko dati si Bernie Fabiosa.
Galing nun, sir.
Sundot sa likod,
Ang daming hiniya, no?
Turn around. Nice move. Now success. 5 minutes to go. De La Cruz slows it down. Attacks. Goes it to Martinez on the side.
Sayang naman yung para kay Martinez.
And they needed something like that. Would have cut it down to 12. There's a steal by De La Cruz. Alam mo si De La Cruz, kahit anong sitwasyon ng laro, pareho ko. Tambak, ahead, and he managed to get a push away there. Look at this,
After a turnover, Lansang commits a shooting foul.
Lansang ended up paying for that one. And now it's down to 12.
Remember what we saw in the earlier match?
Yes. Grabe yung comeback ng COMELEC doon. I thought they would be done for after that palming violation on Isik, De La Cruz wants to shoot a 3. Might as well get some momentum going. Look at Lansang and those giant strides. Slows down. Here comes
Layo niyan.
Bangal. Mukhang 4-pointer pa nga yun. Hoxon. Jam. Martinez decides against it. Into the corner. Hoxon, does he finally get one?
Not yet.
Foul prior to the attempt. Alam mo, so far, lahat ng ipasok ng DNR has been productive. Here's De Ocampo, pulls out De La Cruz, who needs a blow, really. Changed his mind at the last moment. Bank shot will not work for Bruno. Nice dish. Blocked in the air.
Wow, what a big defensive play.
And Alfie just lays it in for a 14-point lead.
Big stop.
Oh. Authoritative pa yun. 3:17 to go. It's an offensive foul. It's against Hoxon. Game has not been kind to Hoxon here today, huh?
Zero of 6, no field goals.
Yeah, only 1 point though from the free throw line. He likes that spot, kahit malayo, no? De Ocampo rushing. Lansang all over him. Washington, yes!
9 for Washington off the bench.
Lead is 12 though. Bruno. Yes.
I was about to say, out of control.
Hindi no? Talagang ganun eh. Here's De Ocampo, who has 2 speeds. Fast. And so much faster. Do you miss being that fast?
No.
Not anymore.
No. Yes.
Kasi ngayon, when there are opportunity to run, teka sandali.
Yung first step ang nami-miss ko, sir.
Ay, yung explosiveness.
Oo.
Ah.
Ngayon, explosiveness na lang sa dining table.
Yan. Tapos, kunwari healthy, ilalakad mo.
That's me.
Kunwari healthy, patsa-atsa pa.
Hindi ako sir, coffee saka tea.
Alam ko, minsan lang kita nakita mag-tsa actually. Rehaldo.
You heard it?
Wow.
Tea.
This guy.
Not Sharma, but
Yeah.
P. Says Bangal. Alfie.
The other Bangal now, productive as well. De Ocampo, now he's out of control. Two minutes. That's what I said. In the meantime, 3. Not this time. Lansang taps it to Grijaldo. Unprepared for the tap. Bruno says wait. Downs. Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Pass.
Right by Bruno.
Inabutan.
3 on the shot clock.
Time for 2 passes siguro. But no.
Perfect lead.
Haba ng lansang eh.
Basic basketball is always effective. Be the trail. Get offensive rebound. Do not overpower it, but just take your normal shot.
Be there, di ba?
Ganun kabigat yung supalpal ni Lansang kanina. That turned into a home run play.
Nothing for De La Cuadra. And Sunga continues to plug away with 13.
How many shots has Lansang blocked?
1,564,000. Nope, too sharp. Bruno tries to pursue. De Ocampo says, "Come to me." De Ocampo just being aggressive. 8 points.
Ebidag is a very good off-the-bench player. Does not do what he is not expected, but does a lot.
Oo, no? Okay, pasok mo lang ako.
Ibig kong sabihin yung not overdoing things.
Yeah. Simplifying things.
Yes. Galing.
3 quarters tucked in, and the final quarter of the day coming up. Moving into the final quarter of play, the DENR still in full command of this game. Just a quick rundown of the results of today's games. The DOJ winning against the Senate, close one, 70-66. And the second game, the COMELEC winning, coming from behind against PhilHealth, 76-71. Here we have DNR with a leading in every quarter. The strongest was the second when they had a 10-point lead in production. Short pass, wild shot. Shot clock ticking away. There's traffic inside.
These are all shots attacking the basket, so they still keep possession, not settling for an outside shot. Nobody guarding Ebidago overshoots. 5 attempts. Not a good sequence defensively para sa GSIS. How much do they really want it?
And answering that question probably spells the difference between those who won today and those who did not make it today. Huh? Because our first 2 games were extremely close. Battles all throughout.
They turned the ball over on their first possession. A total of 18 turnovers a day for the Furies.
Libre. Vida. It's a foul on Bangal in that sequence. As the first minute of the final quarter goes by us here.
Play 5 says Hawkson.
De Ocampo. Broken play.
Atienza has put himself in a compromising situation at times. Huh?
Sina si
Atienza.
And I love his reaction when a foul is called on him.
That's their second team foul. The Ocampo was up against 3 green shirts. All you need to do is put your hand up.
Oh. Here comes Gamboa. Pulls out Atensor. Pareño will come in for Hawkson.
Was 4 fouls.
Libre. Rattles the rims. With the pitch, the Ocampo will nice pass to Washington, who is in twin digits.
Down to 16.
8 and 20 to play. Quick release. Yes.
Up to 18. Solid game for Grijaldo. Dependable big.
Sobra, no?
Simple lang. Basic basketball lang, sir.
Nice dish. So nga. 15 points. Ebidog whirling and dealing.
No need to rush.
Offensive foul number 13, Francis Ebidog.
Ebidog is the one who is guilty. Nice pass. Washington smothered nonetheless. Ball will stay there. 7:38 to go.
Lansang about to return.
Washington tries his hand with a long distance shot. Here's Bangal, sets and opts to pass. You were saying about Ebidog?
Just a workhorse underneath.
Lead is 18. A point shy of their biggest advantage. Pareño. Runner, no. It's off Pareño. Lansang back in.
Bangal brothers have done damage from Rainbow territory.
From everywhere, and especially Rainbow. That's Brian on the floor right now. Grijaldo taking care of the inside. Lansang waltzing down.
Oh, wow.
Sneaking in.
6'5" with that sidestep move. Smooth.
He's a 6'5" with the mind of a small forward.
Perimeter big, sir.
And the Ocampo beats him with a shot as we come down to the 6-minute mark. That's a foul by Pareño.
Sakit na yung likod niya, sir.
Foul by number 18, Jordan Pareño. His third personal foul. First team foul.
Ayan, he's holding on to it, Ronnie, as he goes back to the bench.
Pati pagtulog. Masakit yan.
Ano yan? Yellow, katakot-takot.
Ako minsan pag ganyan, sir, sa papag ako natutulog ako sa sahig.
Para
diretso.
Rebound foul.
Useless foul. Ay Gamboa.
Foul number 10, Archie Gamboa. His first personal foul.
Just the first
But they will be in penalty after that foul.
Yun lang. GSIS needs to huddle up.
ibang depensa. Tao talaga, wala tayong ibang choice, ha? Mark, here. Paolo, dito ka. Sam. Yan, si Eman to. Eman to. Si Mac. Ako niya ako. Ibigay sa'yo dito. Sam, i-dribble out mo kay Mac. Dribble out mo kay Mac. Attack kay Mac. Pwede. Kick out tayo dito. Yun lang. Pero pag na-kick out mo dito, tuloy ka pa rin. Balik ka natin. Ganun lang, ha?
Strong right ka dyan, Mac. Okay, pupunta sa iya. Pupunta sa iya. Strong right.
Must win pareho ito.
Yes, sir. 1 and 2 ang DENR, 0 and 3 ang GSIS. A loss here by GSIS, I believe, eliminates them from a spot in the second round.
Only 4 teams advance, no?
Oo.
From each of the 6 team groups.
5 lang ang laro, sir, eh.
Oo nga, no? You don't get to play the other group, no?
No.
And I think those who will advance will finally get to meet the other side.
Yes, magme-merge.
$83-65. 5 minutes and 19 remaining. Lansang trying to decide on what to do. Hooks it over to Gamboa. Hammered. No attempt in the clear. Sunga loves to throw that baseball pass. Hoxon has no numbers. Hoxon pining for a basket. Sends it to the side. Pio Campo bottled up. Nowhere to go.
Lansang changing that shot.
Yes, he did. Wala ka naman masabi sa energy ng GSIS.
Lumaban, sir.
Oo. Lead pass, De La Cruz, taken away by Grijaldo's done a little of everything.
Bad pass.
Oo. Too tight. De La Cruz makes sure. 21-point game. That may not be enough. Lansang whirls. Fouled by De La Cruz.
At least a head taller than De La Cruz.
You know, can't fault this GSIS team. Just plays, comes to participate. I know they made changes. Tried to get more practice time, actually. Meantime, Lansang drills in the first.
Double-digit game for Ralph Lansang. Lansang or Grijaldo have been stellar today, together with the Bangal brothers.
Lansang, so far 13. Grijaldo 14. Bangal 13. Bruno 12. Si Melvin ang 13. Basket will count despite the whistle. Ed Rivera still trying to get his game back. Pulls out Grijaldo. Quick release. Yes. Alindawi.
Nobody closing out on Alindawi.
Alindawi has 4. Gamboa.
Archie, that is.
Lalaki ng tao sa Gamboa family, no?
Totoo, sir.
Leo Campo gets it at close range. He has 13.
Galing magdala ni Vergara.
Oo.
Naka-recover na siya, sir. Dati nag-struggle din to, eh.
May injury ata, eh, no? Gamboa with a lay-in.
What about that pass by Bangal?
And with 3:08 and 3:07 to be exact, left to play. This is a one-ball game already for the DENR. Just into last minute cleanups here.
Wala tayong choice eh. Kailangan din mag-offense at least 10 seconds below. Ito lang yan. Pagtakbo ng guard, dapat naka-arrange na tayo lahat. Saan tayo? Ito, walang maling galaw to, Sam. Pag natanggap mo ang bola, Sam, either dito ka dadaan, ihanap mo, o atakihin mo. Mamimili ka lang, Sam. Kung hindi ka gagalaw, tatawagin mo to, dito kayo mag-met. Ganun lang. Then follow ka.
Defense natin, parang awan nyo na. Ang depensa, dapat ang pasa nila sa side. Hindi pala sa gitna. Kaya mapasa lang natin sa gitna yan. Kaya nakakot sa gitna. Tapos ang pasa nila.
Kung pwede yan, dito lang, makalabas, hindi sila makapasok sa gitna.
3 minutes.
Tao tayo, wala lang ang timeout.
Penalty na sila.
Ito na ang last 3 minutes and 7 seconds. One ball game na ito.
Wala nang timeout, sir, para sa GSIS.
The DENR well on its way to ilang wins na sila? 2?
Second straight win.
So, samantala yung kabila, 0-3, 0-4.
0-4.
0-4. May hirapan.
Uy. Statue of Liberty.
Yeah. Bruno.
Hindi si Bruno po, sir.
Ay, sino to?
Bago ito.
Sino?
Bernardo.
Dati na yan. Lumang tao na yan. Naglaro yan dati, last game. Sabi sa'yo, pag kayong barbero, pare-pareho. Nakalito talaga eh. So, makaka-score na kaya si Hawkson? Gets a point.
No field goal.
Second free throw
But
converted.
with the free throw converted.
Oh, he tried so hard today.
Always, sir.
The ASEC is back in.
Bababa pa ito, sir.
Alit?
Itong kalamangan na to.
Bakit?
Kasi kakayod pa itong GSIS bago matapos, sigurado.
One last hurrah.
Yes.
Bababa naman yung depensa ng kabila.
Not so, sabi ni Ed Rivera.
Subukan nyo.
Oh, not so.
De La Cruz is bottled up. And I don't think it will happen. Not together in GSIS today. Uy. Kailangan mo. The pass and a run, not going anywhere. And here we go. Rivera with a 3-on-2 sequence. Falls short. Taken away by Randawi. De La Cruz hesitates. And 14 on the shot clock. 1:27 to go before this is officially over. Hawkson, baseline attack. Yun lang pala.
That's his first field goal.
Yun lang pala kailangan. .91-75. Steal by Hawkson. Rivera. Yay! That's the bench of DENR.
Parang 12 players ang nakascore sa kanila ngayon.
Parang tila
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Si Eneran lang hindi nakiscore. Kalungkagin pumasok sandali. And is that Sunga?
Yes, double-digit game for Sunga today with 17. Sila ni Washington with the breakout games here.
Yeah, big guys did their part, but this is really no need. Just completing the official part of this game. They want Eneran to score. But it won't happen. That'll do it. We're done.
Done.
A very convincing victory by the DENR that played so smoothly here today.
Yes, handled every challenge that was thrown at them today by the Furies. And they will be rewarded with a second win.
And our best player of the game is?
None other than Ralph Lansang. Outstanding defense, steady offense, getting the job done together with the rest of the Lawin patrollers.
Okay, final score is 95-79. And our Rina Villamor will talk to Ralph Lansang and close the show.
Thank you so much, Sir Steph Sarmenta, Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Best player of this ball game, Ralph Lansang of the DENR Lawin Patrollers. Congratulations, Ralph. And of course, you have managed to maintain the lead ng inyong kupunan from start to finish of this ball game. No? You dictated the tempo of this match. Ano yung mga pinaghirapan nyo, pinagawasan nyo ni Coach to be able to achieve this one?
Yung mga training talaga, pinatutok sa amin kung anong game plan para mapahirapan yung kabilang team. Yun lang, basta yung suggest lang ni Coach, sinando namin. Saka sinabi sa mga teammates, go hard lang tayo, sayang to, nandito na tayo. Hindi tayo pinagpatalo dito. Nag-aabol tayo ng panalo, sabi ko sa kanila.
Right now, ang kupunan ng DENR will go on a 1-month break dahil your next game will be against the judiciary. That will be on June 21. Ano ang plano ng DENR with this kind of break? Magpapahinga ba kayo? Ikaw personally, magbabakasyon ka ba?
Siguro hindi na. Tuloy-tuloy na para sa practice para matuloy namin yung sistema, mga game plan para sa panalo.
Because of that win, congratulations. This is your best player prize. Go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin pasalamatan. Go ahead with your greetings.
Unang-una binabati namin aming secretary, si Yusek Ernesto Adobo, si Asek Nordito General, si Pen Rumamak, mga teammates ko, kina Ed, welcome back Ed, sa misis ko, tsaka si Ma'am Mimi, tsaka si baby ko, si Daniela Rain Lansang. Salamat.
Maraming salamat. Congratulations, DENR Lawin Patrollers, for that win. And because of that, nasa 2-2 na ang kanilang win-loss record. Meanwhile, GSIS down with 0-4 on the team standings right now. Earlier, we had COMELEC behind the game win against the PhilHealth Puyan. 3-1 na sila dun sa ating win-loss record. And 0-3 for the PhilHealth also. And the DOJ also had a surprising win against the Senate team on our game 1 earlier. DOJ with 1-2 on the win-loss record and Senate with 1-3. We'll be back here next Sunday, May 31 at Paco Arena for the continuation of our first round of eliminations here kung saan maghaharap po dyan ang kupunan ng Judiciary kontra sa kupunan ng GSIS. Second game will be PNP going up against the PhilHealth team, and the third game, it's going to be a big game for the AFP and the OP Bagong Pilipinas. We'll see you back here at the Paco Arena next Sunday. Thank you so much for supporting us here in UNTV Sports, where it's always the hashtag win and win, win in sports, win for charity. To the people behind the camera, our President and CEO of BMPI, Kuya Daniel Rason, maraming salamat po. My name is Rina Villamor Camera. Good night and see you in the games.